Thieves came out to the cheers and applauses, and a lukewarm audience coming out for NRG with some booze trickled in there as well.
Yeah, I mean, still a crazy way to make an entrance. You love to feel that sort of energy, whether it's negative, positive, neutral. It's still an insane showing here at EWC. All the fans packed in the arena, and two America's teams on the stage to battle it out.
Yeah, if you're sat there at home watching, it's hard to understate just how loud this arena is and how different that becomes for the players. Playing in this hostile environment means you have to step up your game if you want to be able to lift that trophy here today.
Yeah, but if you're a fan, okay, why would you support 100 Thieves? Why would you be on that side of history? You have the new faces, the long-standing players that have been fighting. Then you also have the coaching staff. You also have the first coach to ever be a world champion in Valorant. You also have Doomburst winning Copenhagen. These people know ball. Of course, on the other side, you have an entire roster full of stars. Definitely, there is not a better opponent to be facing off for everything.
And the only player that wasn't on that World Championship winning roster has been on fire throughout in Kiko, who has stepped up on the duelist and has been lighting it up and leading
with that MVP. I think we can all agree with what Mixwell said. It's difficult to use someone from NRG. So the performance that we are going to see today will have a lot of impact into that, because you can highlight Kiko, you can highlight, in my opinion, Brock. Amazing. Scuba always keeps up the same performance. Do we want to give it to Ethan for replaying the Neon?
Oh, the Neon! Yo, he's my choice. He's my choice for the day, baby. Let's run it down on the Neon. I love the versatility of this team. I love how they've embraced a new style. Back in the day, this team could never play double duelist, but they change, they adapt, and they grow. Here at EWC, will it be enough today to come up with yet another title in Valorant, but they're first here at the EWC?
I think my favorite thing I've seen from both of these teams is growth so far this year. Since the championship win for NRG, they haven't been able to perform in any global, let alone in Americas, constantly placing second or third to G2. And after that, for 100 Thieves, they've also struggled to be in a global. This roster hasn't been able to make it past that 4th seed. A little bit of a curse, but we heard it here yesterday with Tryhard saying he does not believe that curse applies to him, because 4th place no longer.
Greece is going to be our starting map. We are already jumping into the agent select. To me, it goes to those harbors. I think Maya did a very good job here, but I have to put Bang on top. Asuna has been amazing with the Phoenix. I will say also, I love about this final, very different from the others, because each team gets a van into this best of 5.
Yeah, so this is NRG's map choice coming out here. They're 3-1 on this map here at the EWC. And remember, their most recent game against BBL, they got it done in overtime. They know how to win on this map. Can 100 Thieves put a stop to it?
And you know what I will say about NRG is that Ethan, even though he has been playing that Neon, his KO on this map has been phenomenal. Somehow, every time Breeze is in the map pool for NRG, we see Ethan on top of that scoreboard, the IGL, constantly fragging out. And so this is really going to be a balanced map for both these teams. And I'm kind of crazy interested to watch how it plays out. Tryhard and Asuna, the double duelist. But Kiko, with the operator on that jet, has been phenomenal.
Hi Gosh, welcome to the stream. The reason why we're speaking about the players in NRG like that is because they could all be serious contenders to carry in different maps.
The last time these two teams played, it was NRG preventing 100 Thieves from going to the international event over for VCT. And this EWC 2026 has been a hero's journey for Asuna and 100 Thieves. Everyone loves that, but will it be tragedy or will it be triumph? Because to be the best, you gotta beat the best. It is the reigning world champions NRG against the upstarts 100 Thieves on the call. Let's send it on over for hopefully all 5 maps. It is Achilles and Paper Thin.
You're damn right that we're ready for it, Degon. Let's see if it can deliver. We've been a little unfortunate, you and I, when it comes down to these best of 5s as far as the number of maps we've been able to get, but we are keeping our fingers crossed as we get ready to dive into the action. The crowd here behind these squads. One of them will be walking away with that EWC 2026 title. starting things off here on Breeze.
Yeah, just looking at this attacker side for 100 Thieves to see how much damage they can do. A heavy B stack early for NRG, so Kiko going to be under a ton of pressure. Can't find any kills, nor any damage.
Does get darted up here. Turning back over the side, looking for Tivitino, but there's just too many targets. It's only going to be that tiny bit of damage he's able to find before he gets taken down. Plant now to come through for 100 Thieves.
Hi Amitaras, welcome to the stream.
Otherwise, damage widely avoided. Asana
और last stream पे वो मेरा electricity चला गया था, so that's why I had to end my stream.
Immediately able to dispatch him.
Got it good, yeah.
There's a chance.
As Ethan finds that one, bang now dead. Scuba slotting forward against the walls, able to take down Pryor, but Asana looking for a little bit more. It's going to have to be in the hands of Bora. To try to find it with the right click. It's not going to be enough damage. The pistol will go the way of NRG.
This is beautiful work from NRG in a man disadvantaged situation, putting Kiko in a really precarious position. He's able to hold on a little bit, do a little bit of damage, but eventually the swarm comes through from backside, and they're just picking 100 Thieves post plan apart one by one. Nice hold there, Scuba up on his feet.
Last वाला match का 2-0 होगा एकदम भी मतलब
situations where you need Scuba to come up clutch.
वही तो
3-0.
अरे सोचो लास्ट में कमबैक
See if that's going to continue here. No buy-ups other than the Bandit for Asuna, who did some pretty good work with it there. That opening pistol round, but obviously here.
Starting map के starting पे ही तो line चला. Starting में नहीं, पहले line चला.
Cove does bloom, so we'll buy a little bit of time here for NRG to try to scale, at least get the orb funneled into Asuna, get that Phoenix ult online. So one of the things I love about this team's great macro, good opening kill from Ada.
पहली बात तो
Simple there with that Spectre.
स्नाइपर कील लेना गाइस.
Tivitino dead, the rest
Face cam में यार कौशल तबीयत खराब
still
है.
play orb collection, rotate over.
कल भी तबीयत खराब
Believe
था,
this
आज
one
भी
on the A
तबीयत
side has been taken.
खराब ही है.
Either way, Asuna will have that running back available for the anti-bonus. That's what kind of damage they can get.
Yeah, you're really just trying to min-max here as 100 Thieves, right?
Fever,
like
headache,
all the
cold.
stuff we can get going by Asuna.
For a little bit more, will be able to find it, eat some damage, so has to pull back away, but 100 Thieves have been
Face cam
contained.
in negligent.
And it to be
Godless, yeah,
grabbed
thank
here
you, thank
into the
you.
hands of Bora, but here's the intercept from Ada. Has this fight now on the floor. 9 bullets remaining in Cryo low out of health. It should be him dead to rights. He's completely and utterly surrounded. The question really is, can he find any kills whatsoever? He doesn't need to die, and he's going to funnel this one over to Scuba. A flawless round for NRG.
Yeah, I'd say for 100 Thieves, if you're going to hang your hat on anything here, it's that you're going to have to run it back for this anti-bonus. And also, kind of oddly enough, you're probably not super displeased that Scuba's the one farming the orbs right now, and the kills in these opening couple rounds.
Grand final set,
yes, that pit can be really annoying, but on a map like Breeze, it's not the worst for an attacker side to have the defenders have that pit in play. Some teams just kind of use it to try to, block off the front of a choke or something like that, and then there's a lot of ways you can play around that. Scuba again going for that
stream देख रहे हो फटाफट like कर देना stream को.
Fast lane in. It's going to be a very snappy hit here for 100 Thieves trying to get themselves on the board. Mata able to draw first blood, but Asuna with that run it back still able to find Scuba. As well, back down to 10. Wow. Marshall Sean will connect on the bang. Puts him to 49. Spike now being brought forward for the plant. And Kiko arriving here at window. Not going for that peak quite just yet. The drone actually ends up drawing some attention away so they can just reshift this over and go for a backside plant. Mata's not going to be swinging in time to actually interrupt this. Otherwise, it could have potentially just had Vora dead to rights.
Just 10 HP.
They were looking for a timing there, but 100 Thieves didn't give it to him. Got to set up that high tide to try to make it go.
Tiny bit more damage there on a bang. Asuna just spraying through the smoke, able to find Ethan. Curveball at the ready, knows that it's going to be a full main approach from NRG. The Cove will get shattered. The time bleeding away. Realistically for NRG from here, it's just trying to find some additional damage, but I'm not sure if they're going to come up with anything else. Mata just had Sheriff in hand here for the moment. The Spectre behind it. We'll have to go down to the spike. That's going to be 100 Thieves getting on the board. A very clean anti-bonus, only Cryo lost.
Yeah, and I can already see some of the preparation and homework being done by 100 Thieves, being very ready for Scuba's tucked in positions. He was an
भाई
absolute
मेरा
nightmare the other
भी
day.
तबीयत
On this
ऐसा
B
है
site,
कि
really tricky
1 मिनट
to lock him down.
गर्म लग रहा है तो
He's
the
so
other
crafty
moment
with
मेरे
the
को
way he
ठंड लग
positions
रहा है.
himself. Again, Scuba may not light up the kill feed all the time, but I'm really impressed by his protocols and his individual decision making.
हाँ?
This round, 100 Thieves, it goes their way. They're able
तबीयत ठीक नहीं है, वो भी ऐसे हालत है
इसका
मेरी भाभी.
to outguess him when he's trying. Now you're getting into the rifle rounds.
2-3 कंबल उड़ के
One of the biggest rounds here.
तो
NRG
फिर
for that mid
उनका
hit
तबीयत और ही
is a
ज़्यादा
lot
खराब
with
होगा.
Mata posted up top mid.
जा
Wanting to try
जाके
to
घर का काम कर.
scale forward if there's any aggression. There is a cam there though to kind of check that position.
0 out fragment. Gonna be sent to Tino. Able to absorb just one pulse from that one. Gets that kill, finds a second as Kiko's gonna be taken down. Monica for one, but Timotino now starting to take over. Gets himself a third, technically on for the ace, but I have to imagine that they're gonna play for this one. So for now, still taking their time. Slow approach as the drone will get the spot out.
रुक के शादी हो गई.
Consider the save now.
Seen off of that, but Timotino, while he's not going to want to give you the opportunity to save. See how much release they have him on here to stop him from just running it down, hunting for Scuba, but that is a 4K acquired in a second round for 100 Thieves as they tie it 2-2.
All right. Nice response here. 100
वो
Thieves.
क्या मेरे सामने वो भाभी बोलेगा कि वो खुद मेरे से चाहता है.
They're in pretty good
मैं
position.
बोलेगा
Timotino
भाई
there.
बड़ी.
It's just a timing here for 100 Thieves where they're going to get ahead of that 0 point.
भाभी
From Ethan,
होते हैं.
that
अरे
was
इसका
such an
भैया का
annoyance.
वाइफ.
He's
इसका
so
भाभी
good
है
with it
उसका.
usually to catch like 2 or 3 players out of position,
अग्रह
use it against them.
तुम्हारी हो गए है
Saw it
लेकिन
against
लग
BBL the other day
रहा
where they just were constantly getting caught out by that
कौशल का तो साइड चिक है
KO
ना.
knife. And this time around they're just ahead of it. So, oh wow.
क्या वो खुद ही तो बोलता है जब वो खेलने आता था. मैं माइक ऑन करूँगा तो साइड चिक उठ जाएगी.
To me, so much of this map, especially on the defender side for Energy, revolves around Ethan and that KO, getting
मेरा तो
information,
परसों
stalling out hits.
डिवोर्स हो गया भाई. What the
So
fuck?
as 100 Thieves, you're trying to find that timing where you can avoid that knife. So Ethan will often kind of hang on to it, look for timings of his own that he's kind of looked into in his prep against you, but here so far,
ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है
Guardian
माटा
hands him
मरेगा.
Brock. Everyone else
उसके
has the right
साइड चिक.
pivotal round
अरे
economically for NRG.
उसके साइड चिक चिकन के बच्चे होंगे. परसों नहीं कल कर ले. दिन अच्छा है डिवोर्स का. शुभ मुहूर्त बोलते हैं. Sorry.
Immediately back into the advantage here is 100 Thieves. The cluster going to rotate towards B. Meanwhile, NRG trying to reinforce that A side.
डिवोर्स में क्या
100 Thieves there know that the mid crunch is coming, and Timotino deals with it almost single-handedly.
पंडित जी बोले परसों
Swings around the pillar,
की
gets
दिशा
one,
अच्छी
goes right back to double doors, gets another. That
भाई
is
मेरे आँख से आंसू निकल रहे हैं.
insanely good awareness and mechanical ability on top of that. So he's going to use the overdrive here. Brock somewhat in the vicinity, but not really wanting to mess with that too much. So Severe Energy, the good news is
ज्ञानी
he's not going to have
बाबा
that ult for the next round or two.
क्या कर रहे हैं
The way
लोग.
that he's
प्लान
shooting with the rifle, he
खड़ा हो
doesn't really
चुका
need
है.
it.
बता
That's exactly
देता
it.
हूँ.
3 players to save for NRG.
सेव करेगा शायद. ओह
Tough
ओके.
kill to swallow. Necessary for them.
ऐसा नहीं है उन पे.
Just don't have an economy to try to play this one out. It's just far too risky. So will allow for 100 Thieves to string together a third round consecutively and take the lead for themselves.
मादा पे है पैसा पे.
This is a little tough
But
for
enough
NRG in the context of you had to show this map the other day against BBL, and they were constantly just playing very passive, very default, looking for some moments to kind of get some info, make some good rotation. Sure, they'd have some mid choke pressure set up, and they'd have some little tricks in there, but so far 100 Thieves has found some really nice timings. Like they're waiting out some of these moves that NRG is wanting to make. I mean, this is ridiculous work from Timotino. Oh my god. Okay, well he just got him through the smoke. So
अपना
kind of when you're in the zone like that, it just
वो
feels like every
पैसा
shot
आने
you
दो.
take hits. So NRG,
नहीं
I
वो
think,
तो
wise
सेकंड
to
राउंड से
pull an
लेना
early
स्टार्ट करेंगे
timeout.
पैसा हो सीड विल छोड़ के
At the very least,
करता
maybe
है
slow
तो
Timothino down a little
निकालते हैं.
bit.
Yeah, they have to do something to start containing him.
Right.
He's just had a free reign on this map so far. And granted, yes, a bit lucky with the turnaround spray, but how fast he was able to pull that off.
एस्ट्रोलॉजी में विश्वास करो.
His ability, his skill out on display.
चिल्लम चलिए खा गले खा.
I'm curious what Bankar wants to do, if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive at the mains. Maybe throw that knife a little bit earlier, or have a pop flash set up from the KO in A main. Try to tee up Kiko or something like that. Be really diligent with this composition that NRG runs. You got to make sure that you're keeping those double duelists in check. They've been pretty good about it so far. But so far, 100 Thieves, on the other hand, the prep and the reads have been really, really good. And credit's got to go to the coaching staff, to NBS, having them really well situated to find some good timings.
इस वाले मैच में किस किस को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बताओ.
Just keep 100 Thieves honest. And it's important to maintain that space. You'd love to get 100 Thieves forced over onto the B side as often as you can. Push them into Maz,
ऐसे
Harbor,
किधर
Util.
है दिखता नहीं
This round they do
आजकल.
move Scuba's
I don't know.
toxic screen over to the A side as well. So they really want to try to show
No idea.
force over on the A side.
उसका तो
but
mood swing होता है
100
हर
Thieves
2
not
3 दिन
scared.
में. If you know, you know. Energy.
Now they'll
Yeah.
re-clear this
एनर्जी लेट्स गो
quite quickly at that. So that forward aggression off the rip. Wiley just going to be ignored now by 100 Thieves. Hasn't really bought too much time either. Ethan starting to wake his way back over to A. Meanwhile, Timothino charging forward, but Ethan will be able to find him from bridge. Meanwhile, Cryo and mid nearly had them lined up, but can only find the one kill. Rock keeps him back. In with the player advantage. Spike will get planted.
Importantly, that took the reckoning out of the round. Oh, awesome.
Big Scuba out of the round.
मैं वो भी जाएगा.
Scaling for the reckoning, now going to be sent out and bang, catching Brock from behind.
और भी गया 18 में
trying to
जाएगा
keep
शायद.
Ethan
हाँ
contained,
नहीं
but gets
18
caught
में
with
गया.
Util in hand and
Yeah,
bang.
18
Now
गया.
he's trying to do it all, but no.
Oh, wow.
Vora is still there, gets line of sight, gets the kill. 100 Thieves get another round win, 4-2.
दोनों का
Not allowing
Guys,
for
जब लोग
Bunkar's
stream देख रहे हैं
intervention
फटाफट
to
like कर
get
दो
them
stream
another
को.
one back.
Well, they're absolutely cruising. And they're just kind of showing that they're willing to try other things on the map, but the plan always seems to be A all the way. Bang had his reckoning. Able to get some great value out of it there. Get that kill, really solidify that round. Vora, right place, right time. NRG continues to be able to get rifles into it with those half armor buys. Look at how close we are to some big
अपना
ults though.
teammate ही flash हो
Vora.
गया है ऐसा बोल दो.
This is everything that they're trying. 100 Thieves, whether they're ready for it or not, they're dealing with it.
चेंबर नहीं दिया
When you're running this solo duelist composition, you need Kiko to be operating and firing on all cylinders. At the moment, he's 1-6-1. Nice little flash timing there. Setting up Mata for the peak. Timothino going to be taken down. Asana's still alive, and now they're running back available. So he finds Mata as well.
Another concerning thing here for NRG is you're not getting Kiko into that op
दो कब मर
because
गए
your economy is constantly on the back foot.
एक तो बीच में मरा.
हाँ वो तो
Now, at least run it back, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Less concerned now. Asana going to be dead for real. We'll find the finisher. Shock dart's going to be lobbed in. Cryo tagged at 45. Spike being planted. Delayed approach. Ethan sprinting up into mid now. Pumps the brakes, but bang. His presence is going to be noted. Those shots are ringing out. Cryo does get finished off, but Scuba keeping them in this. Vora again. An opportunity to try to go for the clutch. Finds the timing onto one. The drone up over the top. The spot is there onto Ethan. 0 point stops him. Using that 100 fury if he even wanted to. Is Ethan going for the tap? But Vora does not buy it. Gets the clutch and gets yet another round for 100 Thieves.
Oh, they're just all locked in here to start.
2021.
They were fired up when they came onto the stage, and they're fired up in the server.
2025 अच्छा है.
And every little thing, this is probably one of the better efforts we've seen from NRG. They're able to hold the site, but then there's that little moment where Bang sneaks in between Ethan and Brock and gets a freebie. That one's got to be a little bit tilting. The timing on that just so perfect.
Yes, yes, yes.
Now finally an eco for NRG.
You know,
Sheriffs, couple
DARLO,
marshals,
I
and a
reached
guardian for
gold
Scuba. A
one
ton of ults in there.
my account already.
So I wouldn't be too
Ooh,
surprised.
wow.
I mean, especially if Kiko gets that blade storm, that they just start going to town
इस
on him.
टिमोटिनो
Just
स्नाइपर
throwing
चला
everything.
रहेगा बढ़िया भाई अब तो हो
Timotino
गया
down to
अब तो हो
14.
गया है
इसी से पड़ा था उसको.
Didn't seeing that go, reading this
And
push.
in
Now
my
maybe
ults.
try to confirm it, but no, option to save that 0 point.
Silver
But
2
Mata
today.
on this push
Minima
forward,
Karam.
it's quite a bit of damage.
वो काला वाला क्या?
Hunter's Fury is going to be called in.
Ouch.
Austin able to
No.
find that one kill. Brock desperately trying to shut down this push.
Oh.
Will be able to finish off Bang. Finds that elimination. Brock getting more at the same time.
क्यों स्नाइपर दिया
But Cryo wins out a fight here on B.
हो सकता है
Opening things up as the spike gets ushered
भाई,
over.
दो
It's a
हमारा
second
पहला
shot
मारा,
from
पहला
Timotino
kill है.
to take down
पहला
Ethan.
जिले स्नाइपर स्नाइपर
स्नाइपर कहा वरना
All
उसे
the way
एक
over
भी
to
किल
Arch's
नहीं होता
Kiko,
है.
desperately dashing forward, trying to up the pace, trying to get the catch, the hipfire shot. Not going to connect, and the spike is in the hands of the escaping Asuna. And now Brock is dead. Kiko left alone to his own devices. Cryo still has him.
Oh.
Health be damned, he's got the better gun.
They're just, oh my God, Cryo so on top of things, and that neural theft huge from him as well. Found a great timing to punish Ethan, who was trying to get in there, see if he could help out on the B site, but 100 Thieves is doing such a nice job of getting an opening pick or being a little bit patient and then taking some mid control. They always have a player either coming through elbow or coming through mid proper to set up that extra angle onto B, and it's destroyed NRG in these attempted, you know, either retakes or thwarts of executes. So you have to take another timeout as NRG to stop this madness if you can. I mean, 100 Thieves just looks so well prepared today.
Yeah, I mean, you need as much as you can get, and right now you basically have nothing.
Yeah.
So, need to be able to recover this half as much as humanly possible. And our 100 Thieves already up to 6. 4 more rounds to be played out in this half. Like if you're NRG, you probably need at least 5. Maybe you can get away with 4 if you find the pistol.
True. I mean, there's still a way back in, and now you're finally going to be able to get to that operator. A little bit of safety with the blade storm behind it for Kiko, who's 1-7 right now. That surely can't last. The guy's just been too damn good here in Paris. Has to be a glow up from him. There's a attempted shot of Timotino.
Fury coming through, trying to assist Timotino on this entry. But a damage going to be found, but it's up and over for Kiko. He tries to go aggressive. He had that operator in hand. And now it's going to be down on the floor. From the far side of that mid pillar. Taking Bang low, but not being able to take him down. He had the jump on him as well.
Yeah, they're being really proactive, our 100 Thieves, about trying to clear that cubby behind the pillar. You can see they even re-cleared it with a little bit of spam to make sure that nobody from NRG tried to slide back in there. Now Brock will eventually make his way there, but opened up so much of the map here. 100 Thieves have a pretty open B site. Scuba working miracles here against BBL. Can he find another rabbit in the hat? Just gonna be patient, waiting for this execute, just playing that quick one tap. Brock now also gonna slot in.
I'm out of here.
Oh, nice. Arey
Brock looking to defend this line. It's able to find 2. Scuba getting involved. Spike drop, trying to be recovered here by Bang. Will be able to collect it, but this puts so much more pressure on Cryo. Trying to crack open this site. Scuba going for the check now. Through tunnel. Spots him. Oh, and they're both just gonna get wrecked. Cryo also down, now down to a sliver. Brock will continue to maintain control. B site his in this round. A 3rd established for NRG. Still a lot more to be done.
Yeah, discipline now for NRG. Re-clearing mid, having Brock into that position. They're a little more confident that they can just hold the chokes. And so when the time starts ticking down, they just say, okay, we'll go 2-2. Scuba and Brock able to just lay down the crossfire into that entry point. Get some huge kills. 4-4 Brock, who's gonna get really close to another Hunter's Fury off of that round. Bang does have a reckoning. So does Mata. Oh, and goodbye, Cryo.
You want to be found. Cryo out of the fight. Kiko now trying to just hold this position, hold elbow control, but blind disconnect, and ooh, he does botch the tailwind out, but still will be able to escape unscathed. Close call and a close affair, though. Two players should have been spotted by that drone.
That's going to leave your heavy stack over at B maybe a little bit longer. Seeing the Harbor and the Phoenix makes you feel like maybe that's where it's going to be. Dead on the jiggle.
Tino, so fast to collect that. And now you have Mata corralled here on this site. Phantom to try to hold the line. A reckoning perhaps in desperation could be used to peel back some of the pressure for himself. Another run it back coming through is Asuna trying to find that kill, but Mata will be able to deny him. Brock nearly getting the jump into Tino, but he's again just so damn fast. Turns to the side, finds that kill, and Mata run down. Kiko bringing it back into a 2v2. Spike being planted, late approach into A main, coming in from Scuba. Drone now trying to shift to that position, but Asuna catching that headshot on the spray, and Scuba now trying to take him down one by one. They don't want to try to isolate these fights. If he swings here, never mind, won't even be able to find it. Don't need that counter punch when Asuna is shooting like that. It's a big 3K, and yet another round. 400 Thieves.
This one gets a little bit scrappy, despite the great start again from Tino. His entries have been incredible. First kills must be through the roof. What a readjust on that spray from Asuna, who continues his reign of terror on Phoenix no matter what map he's on. Absolutely ridiculous.
And because of that 3K, he's already 3 charges to the next runner back. Which would make it, what, maybe 4 in this half?
At least. It's a lot.
Catching a glimpse, Kiko.
2 kills.
He's just been given no chance, no wiggle room to play the game.
And that's the op for NRG down, so they got to try to recover it. A couple of their players only on Guardian and Stinger, so it's just in a hit. Scuba with a Stinger.
Okay, Ethan just gonna try to disrespect this Molly, catch somebody off guard. Swing around the back, will be able to find the one, but bang. Back pillar will be able to clean him up for it. Going for an EMEA dart there. Won't be able to spot out too much of anything, but they still have the player advantage. Bang has Mata. Snake bite from Scuba to try to peel back. Any of this onslaught, but it's just dead. Completely outgunned, outnumbered, outmaneuvered, and outbrained here. 100 Thieves. Just running away with this map, 8-3.
This is absolutely unbelievable. A team that hasn't beat NRG yet this year. 100 Thieves have lost every time over in Americas. But today, at this whole tournament, they have been a different force. And they are pushing NRG to the brink. This last round feels so needed for NRG to stay in this map.
Yeah, 4th round here, and then a pistol win. Might just be enough to stabilize things, but just given the way that 100 Thieves are shooting at the moment, it feels like that's where largely the diff is coming from.
Look at this, double outlaw. There's only one player who has full armor, and that's Mata, because he bought down to a Spectre. This could be brutal for NRG if they get caught out. Mata holding the other side of this angle behind the box. Asuna thinking about that.
Starting to get checked for. Common spot is Tino just going to be clearing out. Then a recon with a shorty. Quickly jumps back, gives up that space at elbow.
Looks like they're going to peel back fully. Curious if anybody on NRG could hear those footsteps from the Neon. Mata might have. They have to at least respect that it could just be a fake and a pause. Grab of the orb though. Asuna one away from another run it back.
And he's got the spike. Self-suppression. Basically just confirming that this is the site that they are indeed going to be hitting. But swing in the corner, Tryhard able to find Ethan to start things off. Kiko having the dash back, giving up space with a judge in hand. Certainly not what you want to be doing. But no other recourse. The ulti now to be popped, space to be taken by Asuna, storming his way towards orange, spot out of the one, Kiko dead, Tryhard with another kill, Asuna is running and gunning, Mana steady, absolutely no chance. Brock, well, he can find one. I don't think he's going to be able to find this round win. The push coming through, he's dead. This half, it's over. 9-3.
Tryhard just absolutely clotheslines him here. Just the run and gun to open things up against Ethan, holding the line of the door. Beautiful work from the duelist 100 Thieves. A phenomenal first half.
Couldn't really ask for this to go much better than it did. Both timeouts out of the hands of NRG as well. This map at the moment has 100 Thieves written all over it. And if they're going to continue to play like this and NRG can't find their footing, this entire series might have 100 Thieves written all over it. Along with that trophy. Pressure going to be mounting NRG. Needing to find some stability, but for now, let's send things over to Ian.
100 Thieves looking good. NRG fans, where you at? I'm here with Sam. He's from Florida. You can see he's not in an NRG jersey, but he's supporting them today because of a certain player. Tell me your story, Sam.
So we got to support Scuba. Scuba was from Cooper Academy last year, 2-2, became a world champion. We're here for Scuba, so send fans. We got it for NRG.
Well, you can see that 100 Thieves have got off to pretty good start here. I think that I was speaking to you a little bit earlier on. You think you've got this in the bag. Are you concerned at all?
Not at all. 9-3 curse plus 100 Thieves have never won a major. That's not going to change tonight. Absolutely not.
Wow, do you agree, 100 Thieves? Where's 100 Thieves at? You got there's some booing going on down here. What's your name, man?
It's Alex. What's up, guys? Y'all saw me yesterday, didn't y'all? Yeah, right. BBL fans. What's up?
Oh, you're the guy who went crazy with the key.
Oh, that's right. How you guys doing? FNS. I saw you guys on Twitch. Come on now, guys. Y'all love it. You know you do.
Bro, the eye contact with the camera is crazy. I love it. What's your name?
Hello, Aya.
Hi.
Aya.
Hi, Aya. Why do you think NRG are going to win this?
Of course, we're in Paris. Paris luck. We win champions, so why we wouldn't win today?
Fantastic. All right, listen, Sam, you've got 20 seconds left. You want to start an NRG chant right now?
Paris, we came from the U.S. and from other countries. We want you to get loud. Paris for NRG. Ready? Once NRG. NRG.
I love it. Let's get back into it.
Yeah, there's some disagreement amongst the crowd, it would seem.
I don't know what you mean.
Everyone's just getting along so very well.
It's just rainbows and handshakes and hugs all around.
I mean, it is that after the games. Everybody's able to just kind of brush it aside once the action's over. But you gotta love the rivalries that have been happening here. But for NRG now, needing the energy from the crowd, if they want to get any kind of stability and any kind of win on this map. Ethan playing at a shop, and oh my God. That's a draw dropper, as Mana gonna be the one to claim the kill on a bag. And Ethan's, what happened?
I don't know.
What happened during that halftime break? Can we get a blood test?
Yeah.
Because that was a belter of a shot.
Two of them. That is ridiculous work from Ethan. Ethan just said, screw it. Sheriffs and let's ball. They are.
Scuba's been spotted.
Yeah.
Brock is pinging this out.
I think this is probably round over. We'll see. Bora has a sheriff of his own. He's going to be a little late to the party.
My wife.
Cryo taking down Ethan. Putting that sheriff on the floor.
30 seconds.
Clear the recon, and they're just swinging off the back of that one. Nicely timed here by NRG. As it is just going to be Bora in a 1v4.
Planted.
Finds the first. That's one of the full HP members. Check into the cove. Bit of spam here. NRG trying to send a message, making him think that this is going to be completely undoable. So wall going to be situated as well. You would not like to hear it, but frankly, I do have to agree. Even as good as Vora has been playing, don't see him pulling this one out.
There's no time now.
Looks like he's more than happy to just go down to the spike. Doesn't want to give them any more. Whole charge is over. No more credits. We'll just tuck away and allow this pistol to go over to NRG. So a 4th round win to be found. 100 Thieves not yet able to make it up to double digits. We'll just be going, in all likelihood, for the full classics.
For sure. I mean, great start for NRG. Exactly what they needed. Ridiculous stuff from Ethan. I don't even know. This turn there. Oh, so good. tryhard a little slow to react compared to what we saw in that first half.
Yeah.
He seemed like anytime somebody had to jump on him, he was turning on him. Snap of the fingers. But yeah, no buy up here at all. Full classics, 400 Thieves.
I had that bandit for a brief little moment, but decided to go against it, so.
I'm not against it if you want to go for a bandit there to try to do some extra damage, especially stick it in the hands of a player who's got the hot hands, quite literally and figuratively, in the case of Asuna.
Does this stack get rewarded, though, is going to be my question. I mean, ‍ is doing his damnedest to try to exert some pressure here. Stop them from scaling and getting information around A. And so far, it's working pretty decently well. So the cluster of NRG starting to advance towards B main. Spike's still going to be held back at cannons. There's a very real chance for 100 Thieves to get an immense amount of damage here.
Maybe there'd be a pivot to A. Sometimes Neons will play by themselves over there. But they're going to go for B.
So they're applying it. Consideration on rotation
मैं
here
उस
for
टाइम
Bang,
काम
but
किया
‍
था
he's
हाँ
already
1
working
मिनट
his
में
way
मैं
over.
5 बार चीखा
Molly out, not much found off that.
I was literally
Vora,
counting.
shock darts at the ready. He's going to have to send it here pretty damn soon as the 0 point's going to be thrown through. He'll be able to find a smattering of damage, but not too much to speak about with Cryo playing forward. Finding one, Mana going to be taken down, but Ethan and Scuba able to find some kills on the back end. ‍ with one, but Kiko, fire, not to be rewarded. It's going to be Vora. Looking for a little bit more. Has the reload. The drone over the top. The head is spotted. No more shock darts. We'll get the location reveal. There's a recon for the back of this one. And he's one shot.
Standing ahead.
Recon to the side, the dance away. Vora can just try to play this one on time, but he wants to fight, it seems like. As Kiko slotted in the back sight. Vora jumping the corner. The right click connects. And 100 Thieves continue to walk on water. Drop the pistol, no problem. They've got the thrifty.
Oh my word, the confidence here from the IGL of 100 Thieves. Insane work. The fact that he doesn't die here, he just turns. He's like, well, there's somebody else popping through. Maybe I can kill the other one before the Marshal kills me. And then he gets back to safety, gets the reload. That is unthinkable. Bongard can only shake his head in disbelief.
Jaw dropping that he's able to get away with that. So 4 spy here from NRG. Unable to find either shot with that outlaw. Will rescale, repeak this angle. They've managed to break line of sight just fast enough. Cloudburst as well for the other 2 to get across the cannons.
And they're gonna slow approach the B site again. No trips at the front door, so not sure if one got cleared off screen there. It's gonna see ‍. I think I might have seen his foot there.
Perhaps. I didn't see a ping come down. Seems like they're still reasonably suspicious about this. ‍, okay, shifting to the side for a second. I thought he was just gonna try to go for a wall bang. So recon ping's gonna be exchanged here on either side. Mata finding one. Vora going to be taken down. Cryo. Forced off of this corner. The jump there from Ethan just absorbs all that damage, so Kiko can collect the kill. Fishing shot. That connected. Kiko's down to 6.
Kiko का HP बहुत low है.
Just happened to hit him, but Bang is so much further forward than they might anticipate.
Oh,
Can he catch them off guard? No. Mata watching and waiting for it. More than prepared. sᴏᴄ out. Double pump there from Timotino, able to find the one, collects the weapon.
Of the day.
He's trying to find his way out of this one now. Alone. 32 health between two of these players. Scuba is well worse for wear. I mean, it certainly is doable on paper, but given the time, just not to be. Ethan will be able to find the force buy from NRG. They trade it right back.
If you could have done a little bit more damage
I
there,
guess that's the
Timotino,
most
you'd be
kill
feeling
he
pretty
has
good about
ever
it. But
done using a
this time
sniper
around,
maybe.
a much better B-side hit. Working the map a little bit. Scuba there in mid.
Because last time I remember उसने 2 kill किया था.
Something you don't see on the screen, but he's
वो जो last match
kind of
पे था.
working back and forth across the crosshairs.
क्या करता?
Just really nice play on that backside. Keeping everything under their purview. Making sure that nobody gets away with something a little scary. Would have maybe liked to have seen Bang be a little bit more patient behind that high tide, but still, 100 Thieves in a fine position as far as the round score goes, but the economics right now definitely not in their favor. Meanwhile,
I mean, you just won a round with Classics 2 rounds ago. Just do it again.
Yeah,
hey, now you've got a sheriff.
Yeah, it's even easier.
Neon के पास.
Fewer bullets and a little bit of a longer reload for Vora, so might not be able to quite deliver the same results.
Love to get the reckoning out from NRG as 100 Thieves at the very least in this round if you could. It might just be part of the plan anyway for NRG. They need all the rounds they can get. So kind of a lot of times you'll see teams when they're at a big deficit just start throwing ults even against Ecos. A lot of choke point nades.
God, went forward right there in Asana's face. Tries to grab the gun, but cannot get it out in time. Mana able to find himself a second, looking for that third. Backpedals away. Left of the corner. That's just going to be all of these 100 Thieves players completely corralled and dispatched.
30 seconds left.
Timotino now.
Ethan,
Again, to see if he can find some additional damage for the squad. Push out to the side. Scuba's into the open. He doesn't look to his left, so doesn't actually have that spot at all.
Side में देख ले, please.
So much to check here for Timotino.
Headshot ends up coming through. Gun now going to be recovered. He wants to try to fight this into main, but Scuba will be able to find him. Headshot to the back of the skull, and NRG starting to pick up the pace.
Yeah, so now when do 100 Thieves think about the timeout? Maybe NBS will give him one more before he decides to try to change things up. I like the idea here from 100 Thieves to just throw everything at that A main choke, but still.
Oh, what kind of
NRG able to break out, even though Ethan down to 1 HP at the end of it. Able to hang on for dear life. Timotino gonna have that operator now. Big time round now. Thieves, they can get this one. Should be feeling a lot more comfortable about closing this out. Was that no command?
You are powerless.
Bang, unable to pop anything. Asana having to use the ultimate before he gets into the range of that null. Vora's going to be taken down though. Ethan looking for a hell one more. Has to go for that reload. Kiko will be able to find Asana. Back behind the wall. Timotino now trying to go on the approach with Cryo. Getting a sense of it. He's able to read Ethan's position. Spams him through the wall. Gets that neural depth invested. 3v4. The reckoning now going to be sent out. As things become increasingly scrappy. Slow scale through the fast lane with the push coming in. Mana able to catch a glimpse, but cannot make the shot connect. Timotino's still alive, but has not been able to scale forward. Mana gonna be stunned up. Ball into the corner, and somehow Asana cannot get that kill. NRG very much finding their footing now. Just 3 rounds away from tying this up.
मतलब उनमें और हम में डिफरेंस क्या है? माना है कि ये लोग प्रो
Needs to pop up sooner rather than later. Perhaps a wait for a full buy round, but a lot got invested into this from both sides. And NRG, they're the ones who came out on top.
Those flashes there, just not connecting. curveballs were turned on at the very end. Not sure who hit those flashes onto the initial kind of shutdown of 100 Thieves' attempted retake, because I didn't see Ethan get any assists in the kill feed. Kind of makes me raise my eyebrows a bit there. Vora has his ult. So does Tryhard. So another round where Thrifty very much on the cards. 400 Thieves. If you can find your moment. Scuba seemingly going to be on anti-lurk duty for this one. That's often kind of your role as a Viper. Watch that backside a little bit. Even tapping, looking for that Phoenix aggressive around the corner curveball. Sometimes you'll see those set plays, but 100 Thieves set play this time, it's delayed, it's behind the pyramid. Gonna throw the curveball out front. Should be able to clear this drone. Let's see. Ooh, that's a great snake bite.
Very well placed. All in try to prevent the plant. Cryo though, backpedal away. Rid of some of that decay, but majority of it was damage suffered. Overdrive now pops to on the approach here from behind, but Scuba looks back, is able to clear him out. Neon now dead, and it's an empty B site that all of NRG are looking to pivot to, and Scuba's still late here on this angle, but Asuna will have him outdone. Weapon can be recovered, but doesn't have the help. Hunter's Fury through, Vora, able to find one, finds another! Mana, Brock, Ethan, all dead, the spike! There on the floor, and Kiko has to stick it. Rotates around the back, does he have it? Oh, it would just be by a narrow margin, but now he's got to kill them all, and he cannot! Vora from downtown massacres them with a Hunter's Fury, and 100 Thieves get up to 11.
It's the lob, the full court send from Vora. Ridiculous. Look at this, he's got that choke lined up right down B-Link. What the timing on that too, absolutely insane. He has been ridiculous today for 100 Thieves and bails them out in the biggest way. Now we go again, 100 Thieves. Gonna be really aggressive at A main. But it's gonna be the B main pressure this time. NRG gonna try to break on in.
Trying to clear out some of these wires. And Cryo's just using that one way. Take down Mata. Spike gonna be stranded on the corner, and they're not watching for him. He just rescales forward up towards main. He's able to find Scuba, gets damaged through as Tryhard cleans up Brock. Kiko quickly able to sit down the enemy Neon, but now you've got Bang and Asuna on this approach to 0 point, gonna be giving them false information. Doesn't go deep enough to scout him. Considers the peak from that window side. Ethan very much doing the same.
Trying to bait out a reaction.
Swing in. Kiko dead. The Reckoning sent, and Ethan now isolated. The waves ready to crash in around him. Swallow him whole. Backside plant, double approach from main for 100 Thieves. Ethan nearly backpedaling into that one, sends in the flash, trying to play off of it himself, but Asuna turns it, kills it, and gets 100 Thieves up to 12.
Yeah, this is something that's so crucial when you're running a double duelist comp. If you can't win just defaulting, then you have to start exploring the map. And that's what they do early here, so they can get into some of these faster rotates, but it's really Cryo at the start of this, that cheeky one-way setup that he has with a trip cut across it that forces opponents out into a position where he's gonna be able to see their feet when they go to clear. He's able to get a big kill in that rescale, even get some damage in on the third while he's stunned up. Beautiful. Beautiful side anchoring from the Cypher. Now it's 5 in a row just to send it to OT.
They have the ults for it.
They do.
At least get it going. Pico already investing the blades. Has a judge behind that. So can afford to try to up the pace, close the gap quickly, get on top of these 100 Thieves players.
Look at Tryhard. Look how far out on the map he is.
Yeah, there's just been no presence, no attempts. And even feigning an interest on the A side of the map. It's the shocks again. Unable to clear out these trips. Kiko storming forward. Recon going to be cleared. A little bit of damage there on the molly towards Cryo, but otherwise safe completely as 100 Thieves explode in the kill feed. And every attempt has been beaten back by 100 Thieves. Mono will fall, and this map is theirs. NRG come into this best-of-5 grand final thinking that they're going to find success on Breeze, something they've been able to rely on, but 100 Thieves just had every advantage at every twist and turn.
It was a great game plan on the attacker side, having a good read on the tendencies of NRG. The defender side a little shaky to start, but then the coaches got in there, got the ship righted, got the aggressive plays on the flanks, and were able to just completely surround and wipe out NRG there in those last couple rounds.
Started to see that rally back, that NRG that we know and love, but just ended up falling to the wayside. Need to find their footing from the outset as we get ready to go to sunset. Otherwise, 100 Thieves, if they close that, they're going to have that match point locked in. It would just take one more map to close it. But to talk about Breeze a bit more, we'll send things back over to Digon and the desk.
How about that for a start for 100 Thieves? And yet again, it is another chapter in the NRG starting slow story. They wake up and make it a closer map here, but just too big of a deficit as 100 Thieves wake up and eventually close it on out.
It's kind of crazy because NRG, they won both pistols and they still struggled. They had a close scoreline at the half. 9-4 towards that second half, and this was insane. I mean, 100 Thieves, they really looked good.
I think that it was beyond looking good.
Yeah.
We were speaking about the potential for the MVP and whatnot. We highlighted a couple of duelists on the side of 100 Thieves, and so we did for NRG. But Kiko was unable to do anything during the first half. In so many occasions, you would see him spearheading a little bit and then being shut down instantly.
I think the main reason was because 100 Thieves was literally everywhere on the map somehow. On that attacking side, you see them behind people when they're trying to rotate, trying to get any information, and somehow someone has snuck their way all the way into spawn. It feels crazy to watch that 100 Thieves, they really had a good prep, I think, going into this.
Yeah, and one of those reasons why as well is Vora, who was everywhere for 100 Thieves. He had himself a fantastic map and a good way to kick off this best of 5.
When we speak about form for the players, when we speak about them peaking and whatnot, being this decisive in clutches, in important rounds, in these peaks that NRG were having in so many disadvantageous situations, it was Vora. I feel like every time the NRG needed it, the 100 Thieves needed a crazy round to bounce back, he was the man.
Dude, look at this round. I mean, the thrifty, the flick to kill Ethan, and Kiko left in a 1v1. He's so low as well, using his util really well. Vora just fully understanding the concept, understanding what's happening and the positioning that Kiko has put him in. So smart, so skillful. I mean, kind of crazy to think about it.
Wow,
Jumping across this ult too when they realized they were splitting. Kakuka, I can't believe this happened.
Time and time again, when we talk about NRG, Ethan, two-time world champion, what about Vora? What about the IGL that is now on the other side? Man, I was seeing that timeout the bunker was given. I was scared for my life. I do not know what he said, but let me tell you, if I were NRG, I wouldn't be able to perform because I would feel that I've done everything wrong.
Yeah, and I think when you're looking at the player stats on the screen right here, that doesn't actually reflect how much impact Vora had in the server. I think he had 3 different clutches to win out the round. I think he had multiple rounds that had so much impact, including that last ult round. Just shut it down. Another thrifty one, by the way, by 100 Thieves that brought them back into the game. I think NRG, they won their last championship based on snowballing, and 100 Thieves shut that down today.
Very much so, and I love the fact that it feels like the ACS across the board for this squad was lower because they were playing so much more as a team. The utility there, it was just so fantastic to watch here by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, the thing is, like, on the other side, like, 100 Thieves, at the end of the day, I love how Asuna played. I think that in so many of these occasions, we're seeing the 100 Thieves that we've been seeing throughout the tournament, as in him alone, making those first plays, not needing much, not second guessing when he needs to ult, when he needs to stop, when he needs to float. But on the other side, Energy were starting to show those glimpses on the attack. I still liked how Mara was doing it. There was a couple of miscommunications though. I still feel like we're getting a lot of what we saw yesterday. Is a shaky start where they're not really in sync. They're not trusting each other. It's like not really well-rounded yet.
Which is kind of crazy considering they have so much experience on the stage. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, this is their first global international, so you'd expect NRG to be a lot cleaner.
We go off to Sunset now. Again, the map that got thrown into the pool after Masters. What are your thoughts here for both these squads?
I mean, when 100 Thieves pulled this out against Nongshim, it was a really big wild card for them. I think Nongshim actually picked it. They weren't sure what they were going into, and 100 Thieves, they proved that they own that map.
Yeah, they've been doing that for the other side. Questions, I mean, we can theorycraft. Is this also going to be one of the maps where Ethan is going to be playing on the Neon? What is the approach that they're going to be taking? Are they happy enough with how that Neon is going to then triple down and go to the on Sunset as well?
All right, time to regroup here for NRG. For 100 Thieves, it's the same story. We'll be right back with more. It is EWC 2026 Valorant Grand Finals.
100 Thieves and Cryo, you are about to enter the grand final matchup. So far, you've been taking out the biggest dogs from the APAC. You've taken out MIBR, a familiar threat, but now you have to go up against NRG. What is it going to take down the top dogs from last year?
Yeah, to be quite honest, we play NRG a lot, and most of the time we lose. But I think beating them will just be such a good mental hurdle for us to jump over. And I don't know, something about this tournament, I really feel like we're gonna win this time. We've been dominating all tournament, and scrims have been feeling really good. So yeah, super confident.
You popped off last night. You made the crowd roar with your Sheriff plays. What can we expect from you individually today?
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just going to make sure I'm going to leave it all on the server. This is our first international grand final for 100 Thieves. So yeah, just making sure that we're going to play our game and just leave it all out on the stage.
The title of champion is on the line here at EWC. There's a $2 million prize pool, a huge paycheck that comes with it. But what would it mean to you to win here in front of all these fans in Paris?
It would mean everything, honestly. I haven't won a trophy yet for an international tournament, so really looking to win my first one. And yeah, I'm just gonna give it my all.
I know a lot of these folks are cheering for you. Best of luck.
Thank you.
Over at the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet. We still got Dota 2 going on. This is the culmination of the first week of the group stages. We've got some teams that are overperforming, some teams that are underperforming. But in general, looking at the club championship, for me, the biggest talking point right now, Chris, will be Falcons. Because yesterday, for Fatal Fury, they only got 50 points.
I know, and that was with, I think they had 5 different players in it as well. So that was, honestly, not great, to be quite frank, considering the favorites that were kind of coming into that. A couple of their players expected to go very far, and they just absolutely didn't. So Falcons typically have not had a great start.
And which is actually surprising, considering the past and how they performed in EWC when it comes to they won the club championship in 24, they won it in 25. I'm assuming they would like to win it in 26. Just a little inkling. But I want to talk about their performance as well here on Dota, because did they make it out of the group stage? First things first?
Yeah, okay. I mean, look, they finished in their very top spot in Group A. It looked absolutely fantastic all the way through. Had a relatively tough grouping, but they managed to get through it. And as we were just chatting about off camera, they managed to make it into that top 8, guaranteeing themselves 200 club championship points, but they'd be expecting to get a little bit more than that. So Dota not looking too bad for them whatsoever.
That's a good thing. I mean, for Valorant, we don't have Falcons competing. Instead, we're looking at the finals now for 100 Thieves, NRG. Looking forward to see how that one plays out. But in general, when it comes to the club championship point here over at the Dota stage, what's the lowdown?
To be honest with you, Falcons are the big story, but for Team Liquid as well, another team who are always going to be there up towards the top side of things, I don't want to say they struggled through the groups, but they probably didn't do quite as well as they would have liked to. So on their front, okay, they're through to, of course, our survival stage, which is something we'll be going into at the start of next week. But another team that we do have on our lips and are currently sitting in second in the club championship, albeit early doors, Virtus Pro, fighting for their lives currently. They could be going out today.
That would be horrible. I mean, they're at 750 points, if I remember this correctly, which is a good position to be in.
Good solid
but
start.
last year as well, they were quite a contender in a lot of different titles. So to see them struggling on this first week to get a couple more on the board, not the nicest situation to be in. But again, it's a long tournament. We got 6 more weeks to go. We'll see how that's going to be playing out. But that's it from us over here at the Dota stage. We're going to be heading back to you guys.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
main and trying to get a drop, and I was like super excited to get it, and I was just grinding the game with my brother. I started like really playing the game when I was like 14, then by like 15 I realized that there is some potential here that could be done in this game. I started winning some tournaments, like local lands, and at some point I was like, maybe I could like go far.
I think he brings a lot to the team, his communication, his flexibility on the duelist role.
He's funny, making jokes, and at the same time he's like very serious and hardworking.
So sᴏᴄɪᴜ was someone that was really well known to basically everybody in the scene. He was playing in the tier 2 leagues, he was looking fantastic statistically.
When I started playing, it was quite exciting. I was happy that I could be making a career out of the game.
There is no one that is able to bring all of those player skill sets along with the flexibility in his agent pool and still be able to deliver at the same level he does when he's at his best.
I said my family, I'm gonna be pro player, and they said ignore it, go school, but I said just trust me, and I trust myself too. And when I signed the contract, I proved myself too much.
He gives us energy, he gives us his aim, he gives us his brain. Like, everyone thinks he can only shoot, but he can do everything. Like, he can play every character, he can play every role. Like, he's a joker in our team.
It feels like people believe in me for a reason, because they know I'm good. So I take it as a compliment each time and try to prove to everyone that I am that guy and I can play as good as I can.
He's kind of like playing a lot, learning a lot, and kind of like trying to share it too.
He's not a player who wants absolutely to be micromanaged, for coaches to be involved in everything. He's very confident in what he has, in the things that he's done previously, and we just need to make sure that we're there and available to do everything we possibly can for him.
You're looking at all these rookies that are coming to tier 1, and they just look like the best players on the planet. The young generation can take a bit more strategic approach to the game while still having fun and running around. I'm so unbelievably excited to play on the biggest stage, especially here in Paris. I just can't wait.
It's a nice shot from sᴏᴄɪᴜ. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable. Also,
You got to hear from the young studs, the next generation of Valorant stars, but tryhard continues to lead the line here in the grand finals as 100 Thieves are up 1-0 over the reigning world champions NRG in the chase to write their name in EWC history.
Yeah, and we're about to jump into Sunset, the second map of this best of 5. We were speaking about the surprises that 100 Thieves offered us, but the last time the NRG played this map, it granted them the world champion title.
True.
It was against Fnatic, of course, a year ago, but let me tell you, for the rest of the year, this map did not look good. When we're speaking about momentum, that last map, that's exactly what it was.
Yeah, 100%. We have not seen their sunset since that moment. And it's kind of a surprise here, seeing how they're going to play into it. Granted, yes, this is 100 Thieves pick. Why not pick it when you've just absolutely slammed yesterday and turned that pocket pick into yours, making sure it turns into your map? Really well done by 100 Thieves, but I think it's a little bit of a worry when all your video is online.
Individually, when we think about NRG, A couple of players just not stepping up there until later on in that map on Breeze, hoping that they can start going off right away. Yeah.
Like, of course, we've had a little bit of a break. There's some chats that are had. I like to see Mitch smiling and whatnot, but we're seeing what we're seeing, right?
Yeah, it's a little rough, especially when you're thinking of a player like Kiko who didn't have a good performance that last game. How he's gonna mentally jump back into this one and make sure he's on top, because again, that's your duelist. If it's not Mata, it's Kiko. And he needs to step it up, get those opening picks to open up the rounds.
And for all of the times that 100 Thieves, these 100 Thieves has already gone up against NRG, it looks like they learned a lot. So for NRG, we suspected and we were right. This approach of putting Ethan again on that Neon is going to be repeated. Mata on that Phoenix. I still have PTSD from yesterday. I need Mata to warm up very quickly to this.
Yeah, 100 Thieves keeping that same comp, but NRG definitely pulling our sights towards that comp. Kiko on Chamber, though, he's been playing really well. He played it a lot in the group stages of EWC, and that was actually one of his highest ACS agents that he picked. So it's really nice to see him back on that. Maybe might enable him a little bit more than the Jet, but you're absolutely right. Mata on that Phoenix really has to step up. And Ethan, I mean, his movement's been good, but not really the fragging power that they need.
Yeah, I mean, Sunset is going to be unexplored for the side of 100 Thieves. Not a lot that they can prepare. Yes, they can anticipate that this is the archetype that NRG is wanting to follow. With them starting on the attack with that double duelist, maybe that gives them back a little bit of that momentum and, you know, puts a little bit of fate in their hands.
Yeah, I think they've also picked that attack side to start as well, because this is a 100 Thieves map pick. So they're definitely trying to start things at their own pace, make them play to the way that they want to play, forcing 100 Thieves to understand the tempo that NRG is trying to pull out.
Vora coming off the last map there for 100 Thieves with the hot hand, and 100 Thieves getting first blood in this best of 5. But NRG, they always look even-keeled throughout. Despite us looking at them and seeing that they're stressed, they always find a way to manage and work through the adversity. Now, in these championship rounds, will they be able to continue to do so? Let's find out as we go into map number 2 with Paper Thin and Achilleos.
NRG looking to try to even the score line here as we go into the map pick of 100 Thieves Sunset to see whether or not this is going to be a 2-0 start, or if they can make this a 1-1, extend this series and guarantee us at least 4 maps of action. Left wanting after that Breeze. NRG just not able to find their footing at any twist or turn. They need to do so from the outset here. He go back over onto the chamber. We've seen what he can do with this. Absolutely deadly. And also do have to give Ethan, you know, some flowers as well. This Neon has been very steadily improved.
Yeah, he's getting better as time goes on. This is the real danger man, though. Looking for that camera, gonna find it. Has the rendezvous in range there, so he can bail out if need be. Tryhard going on a little bit of a fact-finding mission. We'll find some leaning in towards the A cubby, and shot and attempt from Kiko. Does take a little bit of damage himself. Not going to be able to find value early. Going to clear the door here. Asuna, ooh, he went for it, but at least still has the hot hands to heal.
Get pushed back up towards full. We'll find a little bit of damage, but it's a clean shot from Tryhard to take down Ethan. But there's a lot more around that corner ready to come his way. Just gives up that space for now, backpedaling. Now re-swinging, looking for a little bit more. We'll take Scuba down to 6, but cannot confirm the kill. It's gonna be Brock to trade it out.
30 seconds left.
Into a 4v4. Rendezvous taken. Flash connecting. Awesome. Stands behind the box to re-swing out, and Mata has him dead. Hot hands, not quite going where he wanted, though. It's Vora. Quick little re-peek. Finds Scuba. Brock now dead. Vora cleans up Mata, and it's just Kiko with 8. A 1v3 with no time to do anything at all. Swap to the frenzy. A kill to be found, but this round is over. Once again, it's 100 Thieves.
And it's Vora, who has been unreal today. The 2 young players, maybe the ones you had some questions about, their first big international grand finals. How are they going to perform? It's been aces. And again, the Sova so steady. And, you know, this is a map that 100 Thieves looked really sharp on against Gnome the first time they debuted it. A great defender side. They went 6-1 to close out the map. Decent relay bolt and a good shot from Timotino.
Careful now. Kiko's dad gonna be looking for more. It's just a meat grinder. 2 players burnt to a crisp.
Spike down A.
Skewered and set over the flames.
Whoa. I got Spike.
And Ethan now just at 7 health. Trying to see if he can find any damage whatsoever.
You would think this would be pretty tough. Cryo should have a pretty good approach potentially. Ethan just got a spot on him there. So now you just send him into the duo. And all you need is one stray bullet to connect with one of those Spectres and it should be round over.
And there it is. 2-0 to start. Spectres to be carried over. And 100 Thieves once again off to a strong start on this map.
I had some big questions about this sunset, obviously, for NRG. You know, what was the comp going to look like? We haven't seen this map since the grand finals of Paris last year when they bested Fnatic on it. And it's kind of a Haven-ish approach for them. Similar comp to what they run there. And so far, hasn't looked super comfy, but you know, again, this is going to be 100 Thieves side of the map, you would suspect. This defender side should be pretty powerful. Latino not going to stick around, and Scuba actually going to claim Bang.
Good way to start it off. The Omen down, but a tag there on a Scuba as well, and the headshot to Ethan. Neon on neon violence once again coming through. Timotino is looking to assert dominance.
That's a tough ask for anybody to go up against Timotino. He's been so reliable. Even when he's not fragging out, he's doing good things for the team. Go. Tough angle to clear here. Seas goes long. Cryo's just gonna try to hold. Oh my God.
Shock Dart finds the finisher. He just had the 10 health. Mana will be able to peel back 1 kill as Cryo gets taken down. Asuna trying to go in on the timing. Timotino just trying to fish for a wallbang shot. He's down at 50. Here at Alley, going to be attacked. The scope in the second to connect. Bora able to deny Mana that ultimate. They cannot win that round, but critically, they do a lot of damage and they get the run it back away from NRG. So still, overall, a very good bonus for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, you're feeling really good about that one as 100 Thieves. Hitting some nice shots, big smiles across the board. Mata able to clear out Cryo. He's under pressure there from Kiko. Not having a pretty nice round. Brock, that sturdy pair of hands. Oh.
It's an exhale.
Thought maybe he was gonna have something, but.
Where are you?
Now you've got to run it back your own as Asuna. Timotino already into that op. Quick pivot over here from Asuna. Wants to be in a place to deny and execute if it comes through.
Gotta go.
Orbs funneled into their own Phoenix.
Ball into the corner, Prowler to check right side. Nothing gonna be spotted yet. Cam now toggled. And there's a big ping reveal. Just trying to clear the angles to be able to get the shots through. Also gonna be snapped back, but not before he takes down Ethan. Scuba again, dead to a shock dart. Second round in a row for that to happen. Don't see that every day.
Timotino got 6 kills.
100 Thieves.
Sniper.
Once again, holding it back NRG. As this time, it's a flawless to maintain the lead.
And even though there's some good awareness of where that run it back is going to be coming from by NRG, in fact, they hit Asuna with a paranoia, almost connect the C's onto him too, on the backside to try to slow it down. Doesn't really matter too much. They still had a little bit left on the clock to push that corner. Timotino just going to be holding that angle. Eventually, able to settle the spray there is Asuna. And NRG fans starting to get worried. They came back after getting blown out by BBL on the first map the other day. NRG, we know they have it in the tank.
Yeah.
Spot now, knowing Ethan scaled forward. Kiko's going to be taken down off screen. Slide in the temps, but really just delivered the spike.
4K,
Into Cryo's arms. 4K for the Cypher, shutting down any hopes of a Thrifty. And if you're NRG, I think that timeout's not far away.
And that's brutal. Yeah, it's brutal to have to use it. But it's ice cold from Cryo. Just the confidence there to take it down. Gonna have that neural theft coming into the next round too. 100 Thieves fans delighted with what they've seen so far. That breeze really set the tempo. The one thing I was kind of worried about here, 400 Thieves, was going to be that kind of experience difference in terms of dealing with the emotions, dealing with the adrenaline. A lot of times, younger players, when they come out swinging in a huge match like this, will give so much to that first map that they don't realize that adrenaline crash out that's going to come in the later maps as this drag on. But as NRG is well aware, they've been through the ringer, they've won championships. Ethan's done it twice. So they know what that kind of marathon is all about. But it's going to take some heavy lifting from the coaching staff and the players to start turning this around. So far, though, 100 Thieves, I'm impressed. Seems like they're pretty calm, cool, and collected coming into the second map. You know, NBS, another coach who's been there, done that, won a world championship, knows how to keep his players mentally focused and sharp.
It's up again. Deeper angle at Ali. Taken, just trying to wait out this Prowler. Have to be cleared. Goes for a timing shot. Nothing to be found there. His blinds are going to be exchanged on either side. Overdrive now going to be topped as well by Ethan. This ends up being a bit of a stalemate. Seas will connect. Ball. Gonna go crashing across his A site, but Asuna on the spray, able to find Mata before he can even make it past the wall. Brock as well gonna be tagged down. Asuna is just tearing them apart. He hasn't even seen anyone. Scuba now has to exit.
Now they're gonna check Cryo. He's holding an off angle there.
Oh, God. He's just on a different plane of existence at the moment. Feels like Timatino just widely just can't miss.
I think the good news here is that wisely NRG cut sound, being aware that they had spent so long over on that A side, they need to be careful about a lurk, so they're going to bypass Cryo, and I don't think give him much. Now, I'm curious if Cryo then, his reaction to this, once they kind of realize this is going to go B, is that he goes sprinting over to try to throw in a neural theft, or is this just going to be a straight up save? I think it's just a save.
It seems to be the case. None the wiser that this site that they're creeping around,
10 seconds
lingering outside of. It's completely and utterly empty aside from some Cypher util. But it's not favoring their chances. It's the crowd maybe trying to give Cryo some hints here. He's not going to go too aggressively forward. Will retain his weapon. 100 Thieves retaining, maintaining, stretching this lead.
Yeah, it's great work by them. Util dump right at that front door, start spamming it down. Just don't let him in. Great paranoia from Bang. You have a Phoenix as well to counter those Phoenix curveballs from Mata. So it's just about making sure that the timing on all that is good, and it was. Once again, 100 Thieves looking to go 6-1 on their defender side. Oh, Timatino, he was just above them.
Get the hell out of there. He's all set up. Paranoia, though, forcing Mata back.
I don't think Bang made any noise when he went for that peek, so I'm not sure. They had full confirmation that he's there. They probably suspect.
You know, he's close enough. And that's more than enough for NRG to try to go on the pivot. I'm still dialed in on mid. Swing coming out wider. Timatino coming out on top. Kiko eliminated Molly up towards street. Timatino trying to overstay on that angle for a little bit longer, find that kill. So it's just going to be this 1-for-1 exchange between Vora and Ethan. Numbers advantage still there, 400 Thieves. So now checking over towards street, trying to see if maybe they have a way to slot themselves over towards A, but there's the pinch coming in as Cryo re-wraps out of Boba.
One enemy
Another kill found as Brock will get taken down. The spike now on the floor. Scuba. And realistically, there's nothing more to be done here. The swing and die. That or try to save the gun, but They would have gone hunting, and it would have been unlikely for him to keep that in his own grasp. But it's just similar scenes to Breeze. Well, we might be seeing that second timeout call sent in desperation. But given what we're seeing, I think it'd be sent to no avail.
No, I think you're right. And I love the protocols here. ᴍᴇᴅ so quick to get back over to a link to help out on that A site. Asuna able to tuck in safely. Even though Vora goes down, 100 Thieves are able to start really shutting the door down. But there goes Ethan.
Needs a hell of a lot more, but it's not ready for Cryo to be playing on that very same corner. Hunter's here now called it for Vora, trying to see if he can get any tags. Nothing found quite just yet. Bottom around the corner. Bang, has him dead. ᴍᴇᴅ doesn't take it down. Head 100 shot from Kiko. Finding its target. Now the Tour de Force is going to be invested. TP in behind, and he's also in front of that trademark, but decides not to commit to it. Quick cancel, Paranoia at the ready, but the clearing and the gun barrel spot at the foot as well. And there's the kill. Scuba able to strike him down. Bang now out of the equation. Jump up and over the top for a this kill on a Brock. Will not be able to do so.
Spike
planted. A couple shock darts layered in, looking for some added damage. Soften up the players of NRG. Push coming in though. Two players lined up. Cryo finding them both. And Scuba, he's just got the op. Finds the first. Swap to the Bandit. A Phantom there at his feet. Push the corner though. And Cryo. He's done it again. Another 4K. Another defuse, another round for 100 Thieves.
It's unreal. I mean, Cryo just finds the perfect time to step out of that cyber cage and freeze them out of the round. Absolutely brutal stuff. Getting that opening kill onto Ethan and all the way over to the other side. Read that nicely.
Nice! Oh, man!
They are just disgusting today. They are so well prepared. And then you get some individual moments of brilliance. Cryo's 10-1.
God, it's just disgusting. Vaughn doesn't clear this smoke, and oh my God, he's so fast. Maybe a little over aggressive. Doesn't get punished, but still was able to find that kill. Gets his. Cryo though, going to be spammed down. Meanwhile, Vora catching Ethan going on a walkabout at backside. Get the shock darts over to the covey position. Bang now, trying to play out from Market, but Scuba will have him dead.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now a 2v3 with Brock suffering quite a bit of damage. Now finished off Vora. Does he read this? The answer seems to be yes. Shock dart right there at his feet. Now going to be confirming that with the drone. Kiko's got nowhere to go.
One enemy remaining.
Planted, swing the corner. The gun and drawn out.
Oh wow! अबे भाई क्या है ये बंदा जंप
He has absolutely destroyed them. How on earth is he getting away with that?
I don't know, but it's every time 100 Thieves need someone to come up with a hero clutch. There is a player ready, and they are going to hit another home run. Brilliantly played there by Asuna. Just kept swinging until the gun was ready. Beautiful play. And the fans can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was my reaction too. Here we go again.
Double push. And the AWP will clear the Prowler, but that's all to play Cryo into this tucked position. They're trying to spam him out, but now he swings the corner, and Cryo still able to find two. Ult denied. ᴍᴇᴅ is looking for that stray shot to connect. Cannot find it. And NRG. I mean, they're just looking like they've given everything that they had just to make it into this grand final. Now the tank is run dry. TP over to Ali. Bang, already on the arrival. Here's his approach. Rely on Asuna to try to slow things down. The running back now going to be committed. Kiko able to find the one, but bang. Just repeats here from backside. Jump peek, Scuba. A nasty shot to be found.
I have the spike.
Chance to reconcile for the previous round. To bring one back for NRG. Finds the first. Quick TP on the reposition. Looks like he's gonna rewrap back across street side. Bora checking this with the recon, taps the defuse. Trying to assess which direction he's gonna be coming from before the moment. He is gambling incorrectly, but now starts to suss it out. Smoke to be dropped, the defuse being held to half, and Scuba will get it done. It's a massive clutch and a 4K for the Omen of NRG. But it's all justifying a second round win.
Well, finally, something goes NRG's way. Huge plays by Scuba. This one looked like it was going to be done, but that shot over the generator, ridiculous. And the final there, using the drop of the smoke as a one-way to make sure that he could deal with Vora. I thought for a moment maybe Asuna had seen him over in elbow, but must not have, because he kind of swung out into that. Open hands for Kiko. Good flash response as well.
Oh, but look at Bang. He's just been able to walk all the way down through tiles. It's a non-aggressive trademark. NRG just want to go for an exploration to A, then rotate to B, have that trademark to try to deny a flank, but they just leave mid completely. They leave mid completely open for the taking. They seize that, but Mata is still able to find one. Mata will fall, Paranoia out. Scuba should have been seen there, but Brock, check on the market, bang, eliminated. Shock dart forward, but Scuba again looking for these kills, and Vora none the wiser. Gets wrapped around on. Right now in play. Despite the early death, NRG in pole position to close this out. Like 2 rounds in a row. Asuna can clutch up, spots them, but cannot win it. Scuba faster on the draw. A third round for NRG.
The fact that they're able to come back from these man-down deficits is really nice. The early clear of Cryo, so instrumental here to break open that B site. Puts Vora on an island. Bang can't win the 1v1 against Brock. Step up again from Scuba. Starting to take matters into his own hands. A 3K. 7 kills in 2 rounds. Okay, the march, the comeback, is it going to continue? Can NRG find that fourth? It's going to be a little bit of a weaker buy.
The aggression going to be punished. Good opening kill found for Kiko. This market door already shut, can just be quickly broken. Swap of that gun going to be heard. Kiko will just drop back.
Got all this Cypher util here on the A site this time. Try to slow them down. Asuna, I thought maybe he was going to commit to that. Brock's actually rerouting to go check. Make sure that there's no aggressive flanks from 100 Thieves. And again, that trademark gives you a little bit of safety. Try to go for this B hit, but this time 100 Thieves are going to triple up on it because of the safety of the Cypher util of their own on the other side.
An aggressive line for Asuna, but does get rewarded finding one. Molly covers his tracks as he retreats back to safety. Meanwhile, TP in the back of sight. Scuba going completely on red. Strikes is able to find the one, the Paranoia now onto Vora, sets him up. The alley-oop is there, Ethan collecting. Bang now though, hitting the micro transfer. Absolutely destroys him. Now they know exactly where Kiko is.
Okay.
Bang watching, and Kiko has no idea. What a monstrous 4K for Bang.
Switching sides.
To close out this half 9-3.
Oh my God. What is going on today with this 100 Thieves team? They are just doing some of the most bunch of these rounds as the half wore on. It looked like NRG was going to get their fourth. It looked like they were going to have a lifeline, but Bang had other ideas.
Just disgusting. What he just did to NRG. Once again, they're going to be reeling at the half. Once again, they need to find the pistol to try to rally back into this one. Because 100 Thieves, they have free reign. They're going unchecked. They're just doing whatever they want on this map of Sunset. But for now, let's send things over to Lou with some very familiar faces.
Thank you indeed. Familiar faces from Ascension, you know, very big faces on EMEA. Job Life head coach and assistant coach. Skaz and Larson have joined me, les coachs de Job Life m'ont rejoint pour une petite interview. Et la première question que j'avais envie de vous poser, c'est parce que vous allez jouer en EMEA au prochain split. D'ailleurs, j'ai très hâte de voir ça. Est-ce que je peux savoir pourquoi vous êtes là? Ça me fait plaisir que vous soyez là, mais c'est quoi les vraies raisons?
Bah déjà, c'est un événement incontournable en France. Et surtout, on vient aussi chercher un peu d'inspiration, un peu d'énergie.
Des strats?
Des strats, pourquoi pas. Et on vient aussi regarder 100 Thieves parce que c'est une équipe qui nous inspire beaucoup et on espère pouvoir essayer de choper quelques indices, quoi.
Bien sûr. So first question, why are you guys here for real? We're getting prepped for next split. Obviously, we're trying, you know, to get also a little bit of inspiration because we like 100 Thieves style quite a lot. Et maintenant, je me tourne vers toi, mon cher Larson. Avoir un événement comme ça en France, quand on joue, quand on coach pour une équipe aussi connue avec autant de fans que Job Life, forcément, ça doit faire quelque chose. Ça donne envie peut-être d'être là l'année prochaine?
Bah forcément, on a envie d'être là l'année prochaine, accompagné de Skaz, je l'espère toujours. Et ouais, le but c'est de mettre notre petit nom dans le totem là-bas, et ça serait l'objectif, quoi, parce que c'est bien pour la France d'avoir des événements comme ça. Et il faut continuer,
On continue d'avoir des événements comme ça. We would love to put the Job Life name on the totem hall next year. So let's see if the Job Life boys can make it next year to EWC. And after this very elevated analysis, let's get back to that sunset.
Let's get back into it. 9-3. 100 Thieves have presented NRG with a gargantuan task. We had so many question marks around this 100 Thieves squad coming into this because of that lack of best-of-5 experience. NRG has had so many more moments like this, so many more matches like this, with crowds like this. Yet they are the ones that are struggling. You're able to find some opening damage here on Asana. The Molly now going to be set there at their feet, trying to cook to a crisp around the corner, but it's going to be Mono with the Ghost. He's able to find the value. Oren Asana eliminated. Quick little cursory peek around the corner from ᴍᴇᴅɪᴜ and decides to back away.
You're kind of hoping there as Thieves that's just the Chamber in a aggressive solo position, but there were layers behind that. Thieves fell for the bait, hook, line, and sinker. So you're gonna have to win an odd man situation. Doable. Ethan and Scuba very weak already. Brock gets a spot. He's gonna peel back, has no backup right now. Still tags ᴍᴇᴅɪ괜.
I was about to send that Haunt on a timing, but then got the visual confirmation instead. Holds it for now, but now Cryo turning here top mid. Able to catch one, the swing joined in, bang. Cleaning up a kill, the Paranoid to connect. Exchange on the other side. To try to swing forward, just take the fight right to NRG's doorstep. Bang and Brock to brawl it out. He does have the spike in hand. Footsteps made. The swing is in, and Brock will be able to find him as the pistol goes the way of NRG.
Yeah, it's that early advantage that NRG is able to create by using a little bit of trickery. And then they're able to rely on the steady discipline of Brock to hold the line, to buy a little bit extra time over there, not give himself up for free. And then he's the one who comes in as the closer at the end. I think Bang there probably going to regret not trying to wrap back through market or something like that. Maybe thought he could bamboozle Brock a little bit there. It's hard to do against a player of his caliber. Just going to get out early. This time there's no massive layer behind this, but there is a judge in his own hands.
Goodbye, Bang. Goodbye, ᴍᴇᴜ. Mono will be able to find that kill, and it looks like what happened on Breeze not going to occur again. The full classic thrifty. Plenty of guns here in the hands of NRG, which does mean if 100 Thieves can find some value for some eliminations, they'll get rid of some of the money, but look forward the Paranoia out, and that should just about be a flawless as Vorak going to be tagged down, and the judge will be able to take him out. So, flawless found, NRG It's the exact start they need for this half. And if they can convert a bonus off the back of this, then who the hell knows where the Sunset's going to go.
Right. I mean, I think the thing to remember with 100 Thieves when we saw them on Sunset versus Nongshim was that the attacker side was a little bit weaker, was a little bit more struggle for them. It started off really weak. It was a 5-3 for Nongshim's favor early on, and then they found their footing, ran 4 in a row at the end to make it 7-5. So I guess your hope here as 100 Thieves is that you don't give up this bonus.
Okay, shots barely connecting on the Timo. It's going to be the fast lane, sprint forward. Mike still contained there in main, but ᴍᴇᴅɪᴜ going to be able to find Mata. Run it back, no longer a concern for the round.
That was close.
Spike planted.
Tough retake.
Bang is just going to be ready and waiting with his parent. No, never mind, Paranoid is not in hand. But he still had it. Instead, we'll just say tucked it backside.
The re-swing from Cryo here.
There's the slide in. ᴍᴇᴜ now striking behind the box, but tag down the 19 health. Bang. Trying to peel back some of the pressure. Hits the headshot and Cryo. Lying in wait and market.
Oh my god.
And just Scuba completely off guard. For Kiko, nothing more really to be done. Some kills would be nice. Try to get towards that tour de force. Instead, it will be Cryo spotting him out at Boba. Bonus not to be converted, and double digits now.
वो बंदा ऐसे जगह खड़ा था जहाँ पे लेफ्ट से भी पड़ रहा है, राइट से भी पड़ रहा है.
Think very much in their grasp to put this to a 2-0. The impetus is going to be on NRG to run it back on a map that they have not played yet this year. They haven't played it at EWC.
Thieves
it is a map that they had struggled on historically. I mean, they lost, it was like 3 or 4 in a row in the lead up to that Champs Grand Finals last year. So definitely, great pick here, 400 Thieves. The first one they get a shot at. They were chomping at the bit. Mata is going to have to run it back. Asada's still a couple away. Same with ᴍᴇᴜ. The overdrive, they're just going to keep doubling down.
Back committed. Widely is contained. Asuna will get taken down though and push forward. Mata eventually able to find that spacing. Comes away with 1, but Cryo's found 2. It is the ult, but okay. Great shots from Kiko. Cryo trying to get him back into it, but without the actual kill coming through, just the denial on the ult. Not much more to be done.
It's a gamble here from Vora, thinking that NRG wouldn't expect them to run basically the same round twice in a row, right? And that sometimes does work, but NRG, to their credit, very ready for it. Kiko in particular, an absolute nuisance there on backside. Got to have some better util to clear him out. Oh, that one right there. Jaw-dropping. As usual, Kiko has had some of the most unreal spray transfers we've seen at EWC. So 4 rifles, 1 share for Vora.
Really trying to fight over the space, but no likelihood. In hindsight, should have just abandoned it. ᴍᴇᴜ able to find Mata. Thinks behind the box into the spray down. Now a quick pivot over to A, where for the moment it is just Scuba here. It's been huge for them in the few rounds that NRG have been able to collect. Thinks that initial contact has to peel back. He's from Brock avoided. Very fast pivoting, all of NRG trying to get into position to counteract this. Knows that they still do have overall a weapon advantage, and that's going to be the denial on the run it back. Asuna out of the equation. This Ethan pushing forward, able to find himself a second. Brock getting involved in the fight as well. Cryo fighting back. Gets himself into the 1v1. The ping reveal, and Ethan just getting chipped away at.
Wow.
Down to 33. He's got a Phantom. He's going to have to be so fast on the burst, but he does have the opportunity to play this on time. 25 seconds remaining in the round. Cryo has to go for it and will be able to win it. Another multi-kill round. As 100 Thieves march onward, looking for that 3rd map and looking to make it the final map.
Apparently when
2 rounds away.
The sun sets, that's when it gets chilly Because Cryo is absolutely going nuclear on this map. They're just giggling about it, but man, oh man. What a performance he has had on this Cypher. 20 kills, 7 deaths. Blinding. Tryhard immediately with the ult. Sees there to slow him down. Kill into mid. Asuna dealt with.
Big one found, but somehow doesn't even get that much damage onto Ethan. Sliding back along the wall, keeping himself protected. Valo, however, going to be spotted into mid, and Bang has the backstab. Tiles again, a position widely being ignored by NRG, whether it's on this defense or the attack. While it does end up being a 4v4, health advantages very critically are there for 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves hasn't been able to capitalize on that space that Tryhard created at A. They're worried that there's going to be a fast flood ready. So they thought about pinging to the other side, but I think the fact that Tryhard hasn't seen a damn thing over there, they're just like, he's like, get over here, guys, please.
Yeah, before they suss it out. Pivot's now going to be committed to.
And you're going to have a little bit on this retake. Obviously, the tour de force in play for Kiko, but he's already pretty banged up. Scuba has a paranoia, and Brock's haunt will be in the cards. They have to check elbow because Tryhard never did. We'll find out that it's pretty wide open. Smokes start layering in, and should be a plant at the very least. How strong is this hold gonna look?
10 seconds left.
Tryhard only have a shorty here.
They had the overdrive at the start.
Right.
He's never able to grab anything, but he can just get to a position where you barrel stuff somebody. No, he's got no weapon. Bang, we'll take the shorty. We'll just play up close here, but that's not going to do too much, but Ethan comes sliding in, finds that kill.
Wow.
Tryhard able to find the enemy chamber, the defuse being stuck, but now he's got full off of this one. Is Ethan trying to hold the line? What? Down to one yet again, but Cryo able to come out on top. This map has his name written all over it. There's 100 Thieves now move their way up to map point.
It's pretty incredible what they're able to accomplish. It looked like for a moment here, NRG was going to be able to scale in and get the defuse. And then Tryhard swings the corner, gets Scuba. Cryo right there for the trade.
No!
Playing so well is Cryo. 2 more kills in that round for him.
22 and 7. Is that the inverse play? Forget how the map works out. Oh, swing of the corner, and Ethan yet got an overdrive, but there's still 3 players there, so has to back away. Just be holding on to this judge. Playing that close corner. This time around, NRG paying a lot of attention to mid and tiles. Get a decent amount of map control early, but some of that space now going to be given up.
Well, they're going to have to do a lot of reclearing. They heard that judge. It was used by Ethan, so they're going to be pretty aware of it. The real question is this is so good. They checked Scuba's position, forced him to ult away. That's a pretty nice little win. Now just Kiko tucked in mid. Can't hit the shots, has to TP out.
Go, go, go.
Fast rendezvous to safety. Market door now to be broken down. 2 players here to try to stop the flood. The slide in though, and it's going to be a blaze wall from Asuna to be able to find Kiko. Valo now going to be taking down Brock, eliminated. Scuba frantically chasing them, but it goes for the 10th spot. I'm not sure if that was a misclick, but it certainly was a misfire. As Ethan, take your pick of weapons. I don't think it's gonna matter. Paranoia to the face, a Hunter's Fury available, and a Molly on the market exit.
I'm out of here.
Cryo on the recon have spotted him out. He takes the fight, he wins it. The light's just not the brightest on Sunset, so Ethan cannot thrive. 100 Thieves are now up 2-0. One more map to take this in a sweep.
I mean, they are just feeling it today, but this was Cryo's map. This was Cryo's turn. He's been around for a while. Think back to some of those older teams he was on. This may have been one of his best ever. absolutely rinsed NRG on Sunset.
Just round over round of NRG getting absolutely bodied by 100 Thieves. Just clean reads the whole way throughout. The calling from 100 Thieves and the prep work has been immaculate to watch.
Yes.
So much credit to the coaching staff of the IGL. They're piloting this team absolutely perfectly. As we get ready to go into what could be the final map, we'll send things back over to Degon and the Desker standing by with a very special guest.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin. Yes, it is 100 Thieves just on the cusp of making history as the second ever winners here at EWC for Valorant. And we are joined by a special guest, myself, Big Time, and Kukuka, joined by Mr. Leo Faria, the head of Valorant. How's it going, brother?
Hello, doing great. How are you?
Hey, it has been quite some time since Wild Rift. It's always great to see you look younger every time.
Likewise, sir.
Leo, it has been so great to see the changes towards a more open ecosystem to 2027. Kind of just wanted to get your thoughts on that, on what it's like to invite more and more players and teams to the competitive pool.
Man, we're very excited. Look, Val has been now, 6 years in the market, and we have seen how far it has come. We're very proud of what we built. But there's very clearly room for, keeping things fresh and keeping things exciting. And a way to do that is just to bring new blood into the sport. We want to we've been talking about this idea of reigniting the dream, giving young players, aspiring players and teams an opportunity, to fight their way in and to prove that they're worth, to prove that they belong among the best. So really, it's all about just opening that door, and we're very excited.
I like it because I think that with Ascension is what we were trying to achieve and actually achieved, because so many teams that we see perform today come from those tournaments, come from those teams. What have you been making out of the event? Because I've seen you walking around. Were you here the day the mates played?
I was.
Because it was crazy.
It was insane. Yeah, look, we were in Paris not too long ago. The French crowd is special, and just being here again, it's awesome. We know that fans want more Valorant. We know that teams want to play more, and part of opening the ecosystem is not only giving opportunities for more players and teams, but also for more organizers, right, to do more stuff. We're very proud at Riot of doing a lot of events and producing events ourselves. But we also want to open up opportunities for others to, because at the end of the day, look, if players care about competition, we care about competition. Doesn't matter who is putting them together, and this is just a prime example of that.
So
working really well.
To add on to that, another tournament coming towards the end of the year that I'm immensely excited for is the Esports Nations Cup. What does that mean for you as Riot to be able to be involved with these tournaments where people can not only represent their teams but their whole countries, and then also who do you think is going to win on that? Just a little.
And why is it Turkey?
Yeah. Spicy question. Look, I think if we ask Valorant fans what they want, a national-based competition probably sits at the top of the list. I've been asked for for a Valorant World Cup for a long time, and we're very excited. It's a novel concept. I think there's a lot of pent-up demand. We know that players themselves are incredibly excited to be able to represent their country, and when you watch someone doing something that they care about, it's like it's impossible not to care about it yourself. So I think it's going to be very special. I think it's going to be special for esports. It's going to be great for Val. So just excited.
You can't dodge the second part of the question, though, Leo. Who'd you get your money on?
I'm going to show my bias, and I don't usually do that.
Yeah.
But I think my Brazil has good chances of winning.
There it is. There it is.
Sassy coming back from retirement. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be now. We'll see.
Yeah. Finally, just the fact that EWC fits so well into that VCT schedule, it has allowed such young players and young teams like a BBL, like a roster overhaul, like Carmine Corp to show up. Like, how awesome is it to see another tournament that teams can qualify outside of VCT that maybe weren't doing so well at VCT?
Oh yeah, look, again, it's just a opportunity to play more, right? Like, we know how important it is for these teams to have just reps, opportunity to be on stage, playing in front of a crowd with a lot of stakes, a lot of things on the line. Like, nothing replaces experience. I think the VCT has been fairly criticized for not giving teams enough opportunity to play internationally. We have 3 global events a year, 4 if you include game changers, but teams want more, and I think it's great for teams, great for players, great for fans. So again, we hope to see more of this.
Fantastic, Leo. And finally, it's 2-0 100 Thieves. How you think this is going to shake up?
We were just talking about before off camera. I think it's going to be good for 100 Thieves to finally.
मैंने तो उम्मीद भी छोड़ दिया है.
They've been waiting. The fans have been waiting.
I took him to our corner.
But look, it's not over until it's over. NRG, they're the defending world champions for a reason. So we'll see. There's still Valorant to be played.
Leo Faria, everyone, thank you so much for joining us here at the EWC desk. As we take a look at some of the highlights from ᴍᴇᴅɪᴜ, who's been on fire for 100 Thieves, especially on this Sunset map.
Yeah, look, at the start of this game, it was ᴍᴇᴅɪᴜ who really got the ball rolling there. I mean, I'm loving watching this guy play. When we talk about those MVP contenders, his name is for sure in there.
I think that I know that we are very impressed by what happened on map 1 and on this second map, and seriously, how lost NRG is in some of these situations. How many clutches, how many rounds where they seem impossible to win for the side of 100 Thieves, and then Cryo goes in a crazy 4K 1v4. So many of these things do not make sense, but seriously, try and think about them from the NRG side. They have to be completely destroyed. But I agree with you. I think that all tournament-wise, to me, ᴍᴇᴅɪᴜ has proven that he has everything it takes to get that MVP.
It has been so fun to watch. Again, just every single player having a moment. Cryo with the 4K multiple times earlier. It is just, this is such a fun team to watch. And then you continue to forget that this is an NRG squad that has won the World Championship, that have been down, look out, and then always find a way to come back despite starting the first part of the half so terribly here big time.
So NRG are a team full of tenacity. They keep making these comebacks, but is it too far gone here? That's the question for me, because I feel like they're just not even getting momentum. Inside the server, it feels like these games aren't close. They're having to steal away rounds from 100 Thieves here, who I think are looking so much more composed right now.
A part of me doesn't want to jump into conclusions, because honestly, I do not know how the vibes here are right now. I'm not listening, I'm just seeing. But seriously, I feel like things are going wrong in the NRG side, and 100 Thieves is just riding that wave.
Absolutely. Well, we will ride that wave to a potentially decisive haven on map number 3 after this.
All right, everybody, it's Puggy here with Scuba from NRG. They're about to take the stage for the grand finals. And Scuba, you've been in Paris before. Last time you did it, you raised a pretty huge trophy. How do you feel about your chances again tonight in the same city?
We're feeling pretty confident, honestly. I'm starting to feel like our lucky city, to be honest. As long as we're here today and we give it our all, I think we're going to win.
Now, Ethan was saying the French fans earlier in group stages and on day 1 didn't phase you. In fact, you guys are able to feed off that energy of the crowd. How are you able to stay so focused?
I mean, we experienced the worst of the worst at Champs last year. Almost got reverse swept in the Paris crowd. They had no one cheering for us, so it was more of like it just pushes us forward every time everyone's booing us.
Last question for you is, you have matched up against 100 Thieves time and time again. If you're looking at the numbers, you guys have the statistical edge. What is it about this matchup that gives you guys the leg up?
I would just say our team is a lot more experienced and controlled in high pressure scenarios compared to 100 Thieves. Although I'm not going to underestimate them at all today. They're here for a reason, and we'll see how it goes.
Best of luck in the grand final.
Thank you.
65 neon or Omen. Bingo.
Jen,
not plan for you. He's backside.
Yeah.
65 backside. Jen, kill him.
No! Nice! That was the way. You were the best player ever, man. Let's go. Yo, that was the weirdest round I've ever played.
My first impression was, wow, this guy knows a lot.
But he's very someone that's helpful and there for you. When I first came to LA, he was the first guy to help me figure stuff out. You know, it's kind of like an older brother where he's always there trying to help you and make sure you're comfortable. been playing for so long with so many different teams, different teammates, different roles. It's just hard to not improve when you're around him.
What he does the best is problem solving. Him together with Bang, they would just spend hours talking about micro details.
He can just read the room and understand what he needs to do. Like, okay, they're pushing us. Okay, let's do this, this, or this. Like, he understands every scenario and he understands which one is the most optimal and he does it. No hesitation.
It's a nice block from sᴏᴄ. I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close. Oh, that is unbelievable.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Ewc City, powered by play.
Back-to-back 9-3 first halves here. 400 Thieves have made the hole too large for the reigning world champs NRG to dig themselves out of. And they find themselves now down 2-0 with all the momentum by the Thieves. As we welcome you back to EWC 2026 Valorant. And one map win away is all that it takes for Thieves to finally achieve the potential that they have sought to reach for so long.
Yeah, and somehow the conversation cannot turn fully into them, right? They're having such a good final, but has their opponent even turned up in so many of these occasions? That keeps being the question. Haven also, the first map that they played yesterday, NRG on the best of three, was devastating. I believe they chose to pick the map as well.
Yes.
And we were very worried after that.
I mean, it is scary. Now, Haven is a map that 100 Thieves have played 3 times here at EWC. They haven't lost it yet. It's sort of a strange choice as a map 3. Oftentimes, in a best of 5, you're going to want to have your strongest map third. So, for me, now for this to be the ultimate decider where NRG have to make that comeback, it's a very, very big question.
Yeah, and we have to look at the individuals. We need Kiko to step up. We need Mara to not repeat that performance.
Yeah.
We're speaking about being electric, about trying to get in your opponent's head. The majority of those clutches have gone the way of 100 Thieves. We saw Scuba getting one. I think I still look at him. I was highlighting him at the beginning of the day, and I feel like I still look at him to try and keep this team alive. But things are looking way too different to the rest of playoffs. Like, how is this our final?
That's exactly the question. I need to see the individuals now. NRG, we've been speaking all tournament long about how great they are when their back is against the wall, but the amazing comebacks they've managed because they look so unfazed. But right now they look like they're in trouble. They look difficult. They look stressed on that stage. Can they find that composure right now, or their key will be getting crushed? The EWC dream will come to an end.
And that's the frustrating part. We've said this so many times about this team throughout this tournament. They look stressed. They look a little confused. There's no highs, there's no lows. It's just kind of stoic. And then they find their momentum, and you get that pop-off moment by Mata at the end. And they've done it multiple times here in the playoffs, but now they've got to do it in a best of 5 down 2-0.
Exactly. I need to see the fight right now. When we talk about who we expect to step up from this NRG team, Keiko, where are you, man? This is the best of 5. This is the final, and I feel like he's not here. He was an MVP frontrunner coming into these finals. I need to see him come alive here. On the side of 100 Thieves, Cryo just had an insane map. I was so impressed by them bringing out that sunset. We saw them bringing that out in the playoffs. Enormously impressed. For NRG, that was the first time they've had to play it. So I think you can excuse some of the issues there, but absolutely not all of them. You know, a map in the final should never be that dominating, especially when you're such a storied team like NRG.
Yeah. It's going to be map number 3, and it will be so wrong for the competition that we've had so far for this final to be a 3-0.
Yes.
But what can you do when 100 Thieves is having the run that they're having? All of these situations, when they look that they're lost, when it's just one player alive and 4 on the other side, you will count everyone down.
Yeah.
It's the final, it's NRG. You should have some respect for them. But 100 Thieves is finding that final form literally in the final. It's been such an exhausting tournament for everybody. Yeah. Everything happens within the time span of what, less than 2 weeks that we're in Paris here for. And they've been managing to turn all of that pressure into new comps, new approaches to the maps, surprises against every opponent that they have faced. And apparently, NRG is going to be no different.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it for me. I've just been, even from when we first saw them in the group stage, this 100 Thieves team, I felt like something was different this time. They're at that international. Can Asuna finally manage to lift that trophy? And
it's about time, right?
It is about time. That's what I'm saying. I feel like he's coming alive right now. I feel like the whole team is coming alive. But there's one more hurdle left. They need to get one more map over the line. But we know that NRG have it in them to come back. It's just, can they bottle that magic right here, right now?
You saw the referees stepping up on stage as we get the lobby remade and the players ready to go. And 100 Thieves have been so awesome about it, feeling no pressure at all, on their faces, having fun. You heard the comms from them earlier.
Yeah.
You are the greatest player ever in that clutch situation, getting the defuse and pushing them to 12. And those are the types of vibes that you want to see and hear from a team feeling no stress. So the question is, can NRG turn it around and ask some of those questions of this 100 Thieves roster, who just seem to be going through things so smoothly?
Yeah, look, it doesn't always feel like it. It doesn't seem like it from the outside, but sometimes being up to 2-0 is as dangerous as being down 2-0. It's all about keeping that calm and level mentality. You can't count your chickens before they hatch here. It's also 100 Thieves who have to be able to stay calm.
We need to find that NRG lover guy, the one that's holding the sign, because I need him to tell me how they turn this around.
Please.
How they bounce back.
Get him on the desk.
Yeah, we need to start getting these people on the desk, because we are watching and we know and we are aware. We were there for these moments for NRG being the best team in the world.
Yes.
But now it does not look anything like that. In fact, the player that has turned up the most today has been Mitch.
Yeah, Paris is a city of amazing memories for this NRG squad, but now it could all change. It could be an amazing place, but also a deeply haunting place of where they couldn't quite.
मारने दो थोड़ा लेक्चर हारने वाले हैं ना एनर्जी इसलिए
A perfect 3-0 record here on the map at EWC. Is Haven the one to send it home?
Yeah. Main difference here, right? Being Cryo playing on the Cypher, Kiko playing on the Chamber. But honestly, for Cryo's comfort, for how he's playing, for how he's turning up in this final, let it be on the Cypher. I trust him way more than any Chamber.
History waits to see whose it author will be. 100 Thieves looking to grab the pen and write their name in it. Will they be able to do so here in Haven? 2-0 up against the reigning world champions, whereas NRG, they have been down but not out so many times. Will 100 Thieves put them to the sword? Let's find out as we go to map number 3 and send it on over to Achilleos and Paper Thin.
It's all up to NRG. They have to take this into their own hands, something they have faltered with, failed to do across the opening 2 maps. It's back into one of their picks, but I'm right there with Big Time. It feels like a potential rough one. Going over to Haven, where 100 Thieves have had so much success. Flawless at that in this tournament. It is a bold move, but for NRG, it needs to be the right move. It needs to be the start of a comeback that is so unlikely, so rare to witness, as it would have to be a reverse sweep.
Well, think back to last year. It was Fnatic who opened up with 2 dominant maps against Heretics. And then Heretics were able to complete the reverse sweep. Is this going to be the beginning of that? Kiko under pressure, TP's out.
TP up the safety, Mata implement Optimal though with that molly. It's an opening kill. Trademark will expire. Looking for timing through the smoke, but it's going to be Ethan also with a frenzy in hand. Able to find that kill. Spike now planted, but 3v5. No damage suffered as well on the side of NRG as they are storming the site and looking to make this damn near flawless. Bora can only find the one that diffuses in, and NRG are on the board nice and early.
Okay. The exact start that you need here to get the momentum going, to get the blood flowing.
I hope both team lose. What the hell?
Don't give up the thrifty. Keep things under control. It's exactly what you wanted. That great util dump at the corner
audience
of the exit of sewer. Makes it so difficult there. Even you lose a player as 100 Thieves.
I hope both teams lose. Well, let me explain how that works.
Hate to break it to you. No buy up other than the bandit for Timatino. Aggressive early position. Awareness there from Kiko.
Headshot. Big foul, but it's going to be Cryo taking down Ethan. So Timatino just going to be low on health. It's a little bit more as well, and eventually Mata will be able to find him there end window, but Cryo with that classic yet again taking down a target. Go dead, Mata storming forward. Quick turn to the side, looking for that 4K, can't make it happen. Bang holds him back, and suddenly it's just Scuba. The judge collected for Bora. Doesn't even use it. This is the classic. Take him down, and it's happened again. It's catastrophe.
100 Thieves, 100 Thieves.
They're just unreal with the classics. What can you do?
I'm at a loss for words.
I'm shell-shocked. I thought this is round over right there.
I felt like Mata had it secured. But bang, I mean, this one here.
Disgusting.
Hug diye baki.
hug diye.
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, there's plenty of good reasons to lose your voice, and that's one of them.
Heard one. And now it's full classics for NRG, who are gambled on the A site. I don't anticipate that this was where 100 Thieves is thinking about going, but you might lose Timatino, you might lose the Outlaw here. They've got quite the setup on the outside of this. He saw the elbow, does get one.
Mata dead, counter swing now, attempted block. Peel back, a kill, Timatino just looking to make his exit, will be able to do so. The chase now coming in, though, it's over top of the molly, and Timatino goes down another 2 players. Collect what they can. Outlaw and Phantom will be collected, but Spike is being planted on the opposite side of the map. Bang, ready and waiting.
Sorry.
Intercepts to find the first, the paranoia to be lobbed in, the swing going to be going through, and he can't get that second shot off in time. Bang. It's a little bit faster, a little bit healthier.
Disappointment.
And it's another one going over to 100 Thieves.
Yeah, even though you do run into the trap that was set up a little bit, the great thing here for 100 Thieves is they're hedging their bets across the map. It's 3 players nowhere near the A site, so even if that goes awry, you can quick pivot over, go for the plant.
Let's go.
And they're just able to swing through, bang. Off to a hot start, 4-1 on the Omen. At Odin, still going to be there, but it's going to be countered this time. Bora looking for the counter spam through the wall. If that was going to be Brock's position, but he's actually just trying to take a little bit of long A control. Will, at least for now, establish himself with the drone. Make sure that I'm going to clear a lot of this space.
Doesn't
Oh,
not see
lead
him.
हो गया यार.
Still at that fast scaling, but Asuna will take a bit of damage to the wall, so
Going up.
the Blaze just to try to get that healing going. Make them think that they're going to be going for this lurk down in the sewers. Meanwhile, Tryhard able to scale up long. Gets himself so far forward so rapidly. Brock now realizing how much they've given up. Gets the right read, gets the kill.
That's huge because now they can stay committed to the other side of the map.
Drone to lead the way. Mata right here alongside Scuba. Trying to hold the line, has this run it back and use it relatively safely. That's going to be a molly to start. Asuna nearly dead, just almost burnt alive. Mata taking this space to push forward. Asuna will be able to keep himself in the mix for a little bit longer here.
30 seconds left.
As now, push out to the mid. Bora able to utilize that Odin just for the one, but Kiko holds him back, denies him entry, and time is starting to bleed dry. 19 seconds remaining. The TP forward, it's a nice little hello, how do you do from Kiko. Finding Bang, Mata dead, however, Cryo able to find Kiko. Spike looking to be retrieved, but Brock
One enemy remaining.
takes his legs out from beneath them. Dink as well, gonna be there as Asuna will get killed off. 2-2, NRG, they tie it up.
Hey, you're just not really able to sell this fake as 100 Thieves over on the A site because Brock deals with it so quickly and there's just literally nothing else behind it. Tryhard trying to see if he could sneak ahead, but Brock so aware, not letting them get through. It's going to take a little bit more from 100 Thieves. They're trying to open up the playbook early, but NRG has the counters. They have the steady protocols to make sure that they're not giving up much. Still going to have enough for most of a buy. Asuna just on a stinger, but he's one away from a run it back. Tryhard also crucially one away from an overdrive. They've left Vora out on an island over at sea, and look at where Ethan has gotten to.
Tiny bit of damage to be found, but Ethan pushing forward, catching Vora off guard. We'll find that kill. Now the spot out. He's looking for a little bit more, trying to flush Bang out of sewer. Cannot do so. Meanwhile, Asuna going to be taken down.
Nice. Oh man,
Down over on the site. Overdrive
Oh, I'm pissed. I'm out of
Bang
here.
able to collect that kill. Cryo now pushing aggressively forward, trying to find a timing with Kiko. Still lingering within that smoke. Ends up falling to the wayside, and so far so good for NRG. Now they have to try to clutch it out, and they just give him too many targets. The fuse is in, and NRG take the lead by one.
They're a little bit sharper right now. 100 Thieves looks a little bit shaky to me. This is what I'm kind of worried about, is all that adrenaline from those first two maps when it starts to crash. Things like your aim, okay, sure, why not? It's one of those rounds, maybe you could chalk it up to lucky spams and things like that, but NRG look a little bit more dialed in. So you're gonna have to settle. As 100 Thieves want this attacker side to be explosive, but now you're on a real eco.
Let's go.
Bang with just a lucky there. Oh my god.
खाया क्या कोई?
A lot of players ding
Timothy ने
that.
खाया है.
Cry on the 47. Relay Bolt just reinforcing this position. Tryhard more than happy to just sprint his way out. Molly's going to be chucked in here. Bang, he would have been safe in this position. Now realizing that, can go back in. Blaze wall, however, further interrupts it, further takes him lower. Tryhard dead. Clear that recon, curveball. Attempted to be turned away from an NRG. Will still be able to find 2 kills in the back end of that one. And now just re-flood back through.
क्या मारा है बे? क्या लगता है comeback हो रहा है?
Fortunately for him, just giving his opponents a bit too much credit, suspecting that Molly was going to land at his feet. Could have at least had the spike planted and gotten a little bit of additional money.
comeback करवाएंगे तो ही होगा. नहीं तो कोई नहीं करवा सकता इनको comeback.
No, you're exactly right. It was a little bit panicky, and again, it feels like 100 Thieves is starting to press, where on the first couple of maps, they just kind of were smooth. They were playing really well coordinated. And here, I'm not saying the coordination's bad, but some of their shots are getting pretty whiffy. Some of their decisions are getting a little bit panicky. And that's an opening you cannot give to NRG. This team has been through the ringer so many times. They've been in so many do-or-die situations throughout their last couple of years. you just can't give them hope. You can't give them opportunities. You're going to have to lock in, and that's not easy to do. 100 Thieves, again, a couple young players. Never been quite to this level. It's their first shot at it. What a start they've had, but that NRG team is never going to let go, is never going to give up. So we're going to have to reel it in a little bit here. Hopefully NBS had a good speech. Keep the boys a little bit calm. This bye very critical for them on this half.
That's the first time that he's had to do it, so it shouldn't, in theory, be too difficult. Tour de Force going to be waiting for them on the other side. 3 ultimates to try to utilize for themselves, and Brock taking over. It's going to be the ult immediately cleared. No real chance at a reply. Recon also getting that triple ping. It's Hunter's Fury going to be sent from Vora, but doesn't find anything at all. Push forward into this smoke, and Mana catches 2. Bang! Now checking towards Plat. It is a meat grinder in the hands of NRG.
बेचारा बहुत गंदा मारा.
100 Thieves.
Again, you're seeing mistakes here. Bang looks a little rattled. Needs to be checking every angle on that TP before he commits to it. Little things like that. You're looking the wrong way. You're trying to check the left side corner. And Asana's just a little bit too far behind. Gives Mata the opportunity. Coordination starting to falter. And NRG is sharp and on top of it.
That's all 3. Ultimate's gone. And just the Tour de Force invested. Meanwhile, Brock 2 charges from having that Hunter's Fury online. Damn near a stacked deck, given that you do have Kiko with his Outlaw. He'll have money for an operator.
Oh.
Nice try.
Ethan just playing off of information from that drone.
Oh, Brock Pie.
Destroyed as Ethan finds another. Looks for the third. It gets it. Well, just Cryo and Vora making their way towards B. And C connector side watched by Mata.
Oh.
Get one, Kiko gets the other. Flawless round, NRG starting to look alive, starting to look like themselves.
Yes, this is the team that, you know, we've all come to know and expect. It almost feels like sometimes the more pressure that's on them, the better they get. They're like carbon. The harder you press, the more they become a diamond. Now you've got Timothino with an op. No op invested here for NRG, though. So maybe an opportunity for 100 Thieves to catch them on a little bit of a surprise. Maybe get that early man advantage.
Nice.
Push out to the mid, rewarded again. 100 Thieves just not finding the ability to fight back. Mana goes out with that run it back. Finds another kill before Cryo can shut it down. Still 5 players strong.
I got Spike.
Spike to be recollected, but given this operator in hand, I don't think you can really try to play this. Timothino to see if Scuba will give him a glimpse there at window. But there's no reason for him to do so.
Mata still has a curveball there.
Yeah.
So it's a really dangerous spot to be in.
It's just sat forward, and they're going to have to creep back into the spawn, and NRG should have a pretty good idea of where these players can and will tuck away.
They absolutely should be hunting once the time starts to tick down. They have nothing but cash. There's zero reason in my mind that you don't at least go for this. Once we get down to maybe that 25-second mark, start exploring the map a little bit.
30 seconds left.
They're just checking over towards A. I mean, they did leave that wide open, so there is a world where they went over there. But yeah, here we go. Now they're starting to make their moves.
Watch out, gotta go.
Aroya sent tripwire here. Give some level of alert. Cryo. First one at risk. Push ready to come through out of the window, and Cryo, it's just so damn whiffy, and then Kiko gets on the flank.
क्या फायदा हुआ सेव करके?
Flawless from NRG in every regard. Not fallen, all weapons taken away. Perhaps that's why Kiko didn't buy an operator, knew he was just going to be able to pick one up pluck it off the corpse of 100 Thieves.
Very well could be. They read this mid push so well. It's NRG's turn to look like they've been doing their homework.
I think we just go A to A, and honestly, like every.
Eco round है अबे सब
Getting a little bit of a sneak preview there.
Full stinger purchase. Zone cleared.
Oh, Dooley!
Pico just refills that space. Drone never spotted him. Ethan just plays him in with the outlaw.
Crazy.
And this stinger buy, not looking like it's gonna bear much fruit here. Clear the trademark, just follow that tracer from the classic, knows that Asana's gonna be tucked into the cubby, and I mean, if you're 100 Thieves, what more are you left to do other than just try to displace Ethan? It's just not gonna work.
Ethan भाई तो कुछ अलग ही अपना नशा खेल
गया. In from behind, could just TP past that tripwire, but it's taking the fight right to his doorstep. Back-to-back flawlesses. NRG up 8-2.
It's crazy how one-sided these maps have been. And on the defender side here of Haven, a team that I've always really been impressed with some of their defender side ideas on this map at times. But then with what we saw against BBL, I had deep concerns. But here, just got the good reads, the right plays. But I don't, I think 100 Thieves not respecting Kiko's positioning there, not throwing a curveball or something out to maybe keep him a little bit off balance, cost them. I think they're going to try A again, and look at this, NRG's ready.
Hey, Ethan just going for the crunch play. TP forward, bang, immediately take it down, push up into the lobby, and it is just destruction at the hands of NRG yet again. They have finally arrived. And they are giving 100 Thieves no room to play, no room to breathe. Smothering them out of this map.
What else is there to say? It's unbelievably one-sided. I mean, it's just been kind of the story of this match so far. NRG, again, just going for this aggressive player, 100 Thieves, and too bad Ethan's already scaled forward. I will say this is probably the map where I think his Neon looks the best from what we've seen at EWC. He knows the risks he can take. He knows the tendencies of 100 Thieves. He's been punishing them time and time again, and I guess we're just going to try this again.
गंदा चला 3 ले लिया वाओ
Nothing they try goes their way. Only 2 rounds found. One of those is the eco, and nothing more. 10-2, NRG making a statement as they look to send us to a 4th map.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're going to see a set. I'm just so amazed, but 100 Thieves just banging their head against the wall. And it's rocking the Odin, laying down the law. What else needs to be said? Dominance, absolute dominance from NRG.
Just an insane performance to be able to rebound in this fashion on a map that's been so good for 100 Thieves this entire EWC long. They picked up, coming into this, 13 rounds collectively across Breeze and Sunset. 1 map's worth of rounds. And now they build up this monstrous streak as they look to absolutely annihilate 100 Thieves on Haven. Just absolutely insane. We'll see you guys on the other side of this halftime as we toss it over.
This crowd is absolutely electric. What do we think? Can we go into map 4?
Est-ce que, mesdames et messieurs, est-ce que NRG peuvent revenir dans ce match? Faites du bruit ceux qui croient en eux! Looks like NRG could come back. What do you think?
I think so, but we need to do a bit of a real temperature check here. How's about I take 100 Thieves and you take NRG?
Of course. You go first.
Okay. Who is here for 100 Thieves?
Ok. Les gars, go le choquer s'il vous plaît. Qui est là pour NRG?
Becoming more and more of a mixed bag here with the crowd, NRG. The way that they've been playing this Haven so far. Looking to win them back over. As it's just one big streak of green there for them. 9 rounds in a row. Let's see if they can make it 10.
Well, decent start there. Get a pretty good connection on the shock dart on the Brock. It is a must win for 100 Thieves. It goes without saying that this pistol should be kind of the only lifeline that 100 Thieves is going to be able to throw out there for themselves. Keep afloat. Just try to keep Ascent a little bit at arm's reach if possible. They're giving them quite a bit of space, and Kiko does it again.
Breaking open C. Meanwhile, the whole rest of the team getting closer through garage. Now going to be spotted out as Asana trying to set up for that molly. Holding a bay here for the moment. Curveball around the back. Blind's going to be found, but Brock swings it. 2 taps, 2 kills.
Oh. Yeah,
It's now all down to Timothino. A couple clean ones, but there's just no way to break that stack. 10 rounds in a row over the top, 11 overall now. NRG looking to very quickly push this into a 4th map.
And you should be expecting some kind of buy up here as NRG. Oh, what a ping reveal. I mean, the combination, the curveball, the recon, then the double. Beautiful, beautiful work from Brock. Timothino, just not much left to do there. 3-man stack staring you down. The most anyone has in the kill department 100 of these is 6 across 14 rounds. This has been unbelievably one-sided, so it is going to be the stinger buy for 100 Thieves. Already the Odin for Brock in round 2. That is wild. But when you're up this far, you can go ahead and take those gambles. You can take those risks.
Cryo's been cooled off. 4 and 13 on this side for a lot asked of him. As well as Vora to try to hold the line, buy some time for the rest of the team to try to arrive, but Amada's going to be able to fight too with the Stinger. Before they can get anything back, it's just Ethan dead, but now a couple more kills to be found and slide in. And Kiko has got Asuna in his sights. 12-2, 1 more. And NRG will give us at least 1 more map in this grand final.
It's just a thing of beauty. The way that they play off of each other here on Haven, the crossfires that they're able to get going. I mean, look at this, 3 players bursting out together. You know, yes, a little bit of a punch back. The angles they're able to create around the site itself make it so difficult. And no even timeout here. Just kind of accepting their fate, or 100 Thieves, it feels like. You have a Guardian in the mix. Timothino lit up somewhere along the way, but he's only got a Bandit, so he's just basically a human drone at this point. Trying to run in there, see what he can do.
I mean, it's just been a fall off from everybody across the board. This Phoenix has been such a big comfort for Asuna so far. Not really to be the case here on Haven. Cryo push forward into the fast lane, does manage to shut down Ethan. Can be a weapon recovered eventually. Meanwhile,
I don't know.
Timothino here in window. Asuna, quick check out.
Going up.
Drone to be called in. Plays wall sent. Do they check this position? Yes, they do. Know exactly where he's at. He tries to escape, tucking down below the stairs, but Mono will be able to find it. Brock cleans up Asuna. And Bang will just be found. He's got 1,000,000 bullets, and he's got a solid idea of where you're at. You just don't stand a chance.
30 seconds left.
And Cryo split away from Vora, just a stinger. And they're not taking any chances. Run it back to lead the way. Cryo to try to cheat forward, and hello NRG! They are all ready and waiting. The red carpet rolled out for him. Plan to be interrupted. Vora to find 1. There's 4 bullets remaining, and it's Keiko on the draw. Absolute dominance. dominance on display. NRG quickly send us to a fourth map.
If you had any questions about that Haven, they just answered them in spades. That was a royal flush for them. They just come through and are unbeatable. There was no way anybody was taking them down on that map today. Just, I mean, you think after the Thrifty, the eco win for 100 Thieves, you're like, oh, okay, I guess this is just going to be a fast 3-0, but nope. NRG just completely ran it back the other way.
Just destroyed. 100 Thieves still with an opportunity to potentially close this out. A 3-1, very possible. But you have to imagine what that pressure is going to be like if NRG come back and they tie up the score as they look to pull off a reverse sweep. It's a position that 100 Thieves has not been in. So we will see how they cope with it, whether they can rebound. But for now, let's send things over to Degon.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paper Thin. And it was 11 dominant rounds in a row by the reigning world champions. NRG show up and put on a shellacking against 100 Thieves. It's 13-2, and the series is back on.
I mean, look, they're down 2-0. We say, NRG, where are you? You need a hero. Now's the time. With all tournament, we've been saying, look, every time it gets hard, that's when they step up the most. They did exactly that. They pushed the game to a map 4. They showed why they could lift a trophy in Paris last year. That tenacity hasn't disappeared. We're still alive. We still have a series.
Yep. You know what's crazy is NRG loves these lower bracket reverse sweep runs. They seem to do it so often, and so now we're in this situation where they've just absolutely slammed that round 3, that map 3. Going into the next map, they have the momentum, and this is what they feed off of to get a lot of those wins.
Especially after losing yet again. They win the pistol.
Yep.
They lose round 2 yet again. This keeps happening here at the end. Why does this keep happening? But at least this time, they had the answer.
Yeah, they had the answer, but I think 100 Thieves have just done a good job at prepping when it comes to those second rounds. They're very proactive with what they want to do, and a lot of the time they chase the kills, which NRG keeps giving to them. But I think after that round, NRG, they tightened it up.
Big time. We were all chatting, hey, who's your MVP candidate? Maybe we need to start circling some names for 100 Thieves. And Mata says, hold on a second. Put my name in the hat here.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up massively. It's so hard when you're down in a best of 5 like this to find that composure, to be able to bring it back, to be able to dig deep inside of yourself, deep inside your soul, to know, hey, I'm good enough. I can make this work. Mata puts the team on his back here at Haven. He runs this map. He takes the win for NRG, and it felt like nothing could stop him on this one.
It really felt like he took a lot of those matters into his own hands as well, not relying on anyone to set him up. He just went and pushed for majority of those kills. You can see he set himself up. The flashes through the cages, through the smokes, constantly playing with someone behind him, leading the charge. I think Mata, he really stepped up this game, not just in fragging power, but also playstyle to make sure NRG has the aggression on board.
He has been the one to pop off in those victories. As we see the story from yesterday to today on Haven, it is completely different.
These stats are crazy.
It's ludicrous. What are we looking at here? What a change up from the guy. I mean, this map, he was explosive. He looked like the best player in the server. Yesterday, on this exact same map, this exact same agent, he couldn't find anything. This goes to show you how much Valorant can be a mental game. He had this performance in him, but against BBL, they shut him down. Today, 100 Thieves couldn't do it, and he activated. He came alive. This is the difference maker. Big-time players make big-time plays, and he did exactly that.
Yeah, sometimes I wonder if it comes down to the prep that maybe NRG had getting into this game. But the way he was playing, it didn't look like he was prepping for anything or reading anything. He was just like, guys, I'm going to send it. And he did. And he got so many of those kills.
Yeah, we've talked a lot about the composure on the faces of the NRG players. We're like, wake up. And they're like, no, we're good. We got it. And a lot of that has to do with the experience of this roster. Again, the second oldest roster here at EWC. On the opposite side, 100 Thieves, they have themselves the 30 youngest roster here at EWC. And this was the question that I wanted to have answered when 100 Thieves finally get counterpunched by the reigning world champions, how will they respond?
I mean, that's the biggest question for me. I said being up 2-0 is dangerous.
Yeah.
The moment you get complacent is the moment your opponent gets back in the game, and that's kind of feel like that. It felt like that just happened to me, and that's what happens when you're a young squad. We saw it with BBL. You see it oftentimes when the squads aren't as experienced on the international stage, which is very true for 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
But NRG are on the other side of that. They've been there before. They've done exactly this before. They know how to win tough games. For 100 Thieves, you have to go back. You have to reset. You have to forget about the score. You have to forget about the match point and play the Valorant. Focus on the in-game stuff. Be inside that server. Be present.
I hope that they're able to find the same level of comms that we heard when it was, you're the greatest player ever.
Yes.
And then you get 13-2, you'd need to still have that same level of focus. As we move on over to map number 4 on Ascent. So what are your thoughts here, Athena, as these two Americas squads are looking to finally beat each other and close it out and make a new chapter in their story?
Yeah, I think I'm definitely a little bit worried for 100 Thieves here. They did pick it, which means they're trying to do something in terms of the prep, in terms of the gameplay when it comes to playing against NRG. But the last time they played this was actually quite a while ago. They played it against RRQ in group stages, and they won it 13-10, so not too convincingly. Meanwhile, on the other hand, NRG, they just played this recently and slammed on it.
I think the biggest thing for me is NRG play exactly this composition that we've just seen with the chamber. Everybody's on exactly the same roles. It's perfect comfort from what we've just seen. Moving from Haven to Ascent for this squad should feel fluid. It should feel easy. It's 100 Thieves that are going to be a little bit more fiddly, and they're going to be feeling uncomfortable now as we move towards this map 4.
Yep, map number 3 going the way of NRG, but it is a 2-1. We'll go to map 4 after this.
Okay, Wingman, it's just me and you. If we can just win this round, we're EWC champions. And our names will be in the history books forever. I need you to step up right now, Wingman. It's all on you. You get that spike planted, and we have the upper hand. They surely can't have much to work with. Run, Wingman. Run! Yes, they did have a lot left to work with.
एनर्जी का था easy win.
Who won ना? अरे बाप रे, 2 और मैच मतलब.
It's our like soulmate for the team. You had like kind of joke like whenever we play against someone, we say like monkeys always struck together. Even before Clash came out, and there was like a jungle vibe inside the team, and we all call ourselves monkeys because monkeys always stuck together. And when Clash came out, it was obviously a monkey, and I think it's kind of nice. That's our vibe.
गरम खाना था, खा के मेरा body temperature.
I wanted a hat, but I didn't know what. So then I looked in like in the arena what I could get, and I saw a Tibbers hat. I'm a big League of Legends fan, so yeah, I was like.
आज मैंने अच्छे से खाया. वो था क्या बोलते हैं भेदाइलोता बोलते हैं ना तुम्हारे वहाँ भी? भेदाइलोता को भेदाइलोता.
क्या कलर का है?
हो क्या?
नाम सुना है लेकिन
फाड़ जैसा स्मेल करता है, बट है वो अच्छा.
तो मैंने सुना है.
Istanbul to play champs on 2020.
का स्मेल फाड़ जैसा है, ठीक है? फाड़.
दिखाओ ना.
अरे क्या पत्ता है वो, लीव है, लीव. वो मेरे पे कैसे दिखाऊं मैं? उसके पकोड़े बनाए थे, उसके पकोड़े. भेदाइल होता तुम्हें पता ही नहीं है मतलब भाई. उसका
नाम सुना है
बहुत गंदा है, ठीक है? उसका स्मेल हाँ पादने जैसा सुनाई देता है मतलब स्मेल उसका, बट जब खाओगी उसका टेस्ट मतलब ऐसा टेस्टी है ना. तो मैं YouTube में वो गूगल में दिखाना होगा क्योंकि घर में नहीं है.
वही तो बोल रही हूँ.
तुम फेडेक्स का सर्च तो कर सकते हो। पत्ता तुम कैसे आइडेंटिफाई करोगे अगर तुम्हें दिख भी जाए तो? देखो, अरे यार फोटो क्लियर क्यों नहीं आ रहा? ऐसा है
हाँ बेटी
iOS।
इसको देखा नहीं।
देखा नहीं होगा बस अगर देखा भी होगा तो भी नहीं। ये अच्छा है, हेल्दी चीज है। तो ये पकौड़े बनाते हैं, भी खा सकते हो। कलर ब्लैक होगा।
First impression of Ethan, super eager to learn more, whether it was inside the game or outside the game.
I think the reason why Ethan's so good and so special right now is just he's been playing attack FPS since he was like.
क्योंकि मैं सब हेल्दी चीजों में से बोल रहा हूँ। फेदेरुता इज द बेस्ट थिंग। एक बार बर्गर पिज्जा छोड़ के भी ये खाया करो। अरे मैं क्या ही बोलूं, ट्राई करो अगर कभी मिले तो। पकोड़े बोल रहा, उसके छोटे छोटे पकोड़े बना के।
That we can make that work.
तुम्हें टेस्ट पता नहीं है तो कैसे नहीं बोलूं? ये सर्दी के टाइम पे ये अच्छा चीज है। और
अंडा चीज़ें मैं नहीं खाती।
Play is in our DNA.
जानती हो?
Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
तो और पसंद नहीं है मेरे को। इतना स्ट्रॉन्ग है, जहाँ तहाँ दे देता है ये मन।
Qiddiya City, powered by play.
की बात नहीं है, पकोड़े खाइए उसके।
It's way too strong. को तो स्मेल भी नहीं पसंद है।
I don't know if he has time for this one though, Kev. It's going to be very close.
Look, मेरा टेस्ट बड वाला टोटली अलग है तुम्हारा। मैं जो पसंद आएगा तुम खा नहीं पाओगे।
We are live here in Paris at the STC Arena for Esports World Cup 2026 Valorant. It is the grand finals, and NRG have finally won a map here. You can see the hype from 100 Thieves. They're still ready to go. They're still willing to fight and try to get that third and final map to close out this best of 5 between these two squads.
I mean, well done, NRG. You're awake. You're here in the server. Finally, they do get that map across the line. But it doesn't change the circumstances here. 100 Thieves are still on match point. One more map can secure that trophy for them. I think the pressure is still on NRG to continue that comeback. But mentally now, you got to be in your head if you're 100 Thieves. Can you find that composure for a young squad, a relatively inexperienced squad internationally? Can they close it out now?
Pressure for sure for both sides of the stage here. 100 Thieves going into their map pick of Ascent, a map that NRG is known to be very well played on. Their defensive side is really phenomenal, I think, on this map. Brock with that Odin, he was going crazy last game. We're going to see it again this game on the Sova. And now for both these teams, just making sure they solidify this map. 100 Thieves obviously trying to get away with that EWC winners title. But for NRG, they just want to solidify their legacy and move on to that 5th map, take it all the way and make sure that they show them the reason why they're considered veterans.
It has been so fascinating, this NRG roster, as they have played the villain to the crowd from the play-ins to now the playoffs, and they round by round, map by map, continue to earn the respect of the fans and take it back from 100 Thieves as we get ourselves into Agent Select of map number 4 here on Ascent.
Yeah, for NRG, this is exactly the same composition that we saw in Haven. We've seen it from them on Ascent already this tournament. They love this kind of archetype. Taylor in the chamber, he's normally so strong on the defense, and we just saw the insane game Mada put up on that Phoenix. I want to see that aggression from him. him. I want to see him not stop. Hold W, play like you're free without a care in the world, and that's when he's going to excel.
Yeah, same on the other side. 100 Thieves playing the comp they're so familiar with. Tryhard on that jet, able to use that operator to the highest extent. I was actually surprised by NRG last game. Main reason being Ethan. I feel like his Neon was really good fighting that A lobby. It felt like we saw a different side of Ethan on this duelist. And he actually performed. I think it's kind of crazy saying that when you're up against players like Tryhard and Asuna. Kind of crazy. And now the comps staying the same. Both these teams have definitely done the homework on each other, though.
We also got to see a smiling Bankar from a marquee moment by Brock on the Odin. Pop it off there. And it's less about how that did for NRG and more about how 100 Thieves will respond, because we are now in the championship rounds. Only champions go all 5 maps. Will it be there or will it be ending here in 4? Let's send it on over to Paper Thin and Achilles.
It's time to find out if NRG still yet have more fight in them. Or if 100 Thieves will be able to regain their composure, steady the ship, and close things out on map number 4. One of the things that you very much have to remember is that when we did crown Heretics the first winners here at EWC last year, they managed to do it in reverse sweep fashion. NRG very much looking to do the same.
It feels very possible now. I mean, it just was so shaky. 400 Thieves. A bit of a heal up there for Asuna. Took some shock damage in the beginning. Start there cleared by Ethan.
Mata out in the mid. It's going to be able to find one before getting taken down, but Tryhard 2. Under the same circumstances, and now a 3v3.
Oh, the timing here for a curveball.
Swing coming in. There's the spot out for it. Trying to counter swing, get some value there, but instead eats quite a bit of damage.
Forces them back, though. See if there's going to be a matching rotation from NRG or if they're expecting a re-hit onto A. They would have loved to have gotten that curveball out of Asuna there, but he held on to it, saving it. Try to see what they can do about Kiko.
30 seconds left.
Don't see the rendezvous in play. He's standing right on top of it.
Teleport's ready. It doesn't have it. Just now getting it back off cooldown.
There it is.
They use it to go for that quick little peek, quick exit, but they know exactly where he's at. The time is going to be running low as he tries to delay them. Finds another kill, and look at the health. Just 92 between Cryo and Asuna as they try to get this pistol to go. Spot on the 1. Asuna going to be slotting forward. Trying to catch Scuba off guard, but as he swings, he dies. Cryo has it all to do. All on his shoulders. Holding from boats, but it should just be the 1-2 punch. The push to the corner, and Scuba gets out ahead of his teammate, but it doesn't really matter. Still is able to find that kill, a 3K for him, and another pistol in the hands of NRG.
Feels like it's starting to unravel. Nice early opener here for Tryhard. Hopefully should be feeling like he's got a little bit in the tank there off of that. Just barely able to take down Kiko, but man, he's so sharp. The chamber just feels like a perfect fit for a player of his caliber, and Scuba continues to be an absolute nuisance in the pistol rounds. He's been really racking it up for NRG there. Continues to just thrive. Same kind of pistol buy we've been seeing from 100 Thieves. Now they did get an eco to go.
Twice.
On the other one, but a bandit for Tryhard, and
yippee.
The music leaves me concerned.
Quick little tech pause. Yeah, we went 3 maps straight without having one, so.
True.
We'll pump the brakes here, but I'm being told that they're going straight back in just about, so winning on those final ready checks, and then should be able to resume.
Yeah, usually just kind of like a quick little earbud issue or something like that is often kind of what these are, and then they kind of unplug it, replug it back in, and you're usually good to go. It's okay. Let's see what we got. Marshall for Kiko, but he's on the other side of the map from this. It's Mata's Spectre, Scuba's Bulldog.
Double dinks Ethan at range, but just outgunned the Bandit, able to take him down. Very good damage to be found. Kiko is well tagged to 72.
And look at the awareness here from NRG. They know they're going to want to try to punish that.
Timothino unable to find a kill. Quick little back pedal though from Brock. Giving up that space. Trademark still to hold the front of the A site on that entry. Meanwhile, Mata able to intercept the enemy jet.
Oh, nice.
Now a two-player advantage in the hands of NRG. Looking to find themselves yet another flawless. Just been racking them up across that last map and may just continue. Full blind going to be connecting onto Kiko, but still gets his vision back fast enough. Take down the rest. So 3K for him, flawless for NRG. Back into a 2-0 start.
Yeah, I mean, it's all the little things that NRG does, especially when they're clicking like this, that makes this such a difficult team to beat. It's the way that they, Ethan goes out, does some damage, gets a kill, takes some damage, so trades places with Brock, falls back to a little bit of safety. Don't give anything up easily. And then Kiko had hit his trademark right around the corner there. 100 Thieves walk right into it. Good news here for Thieves. He will have Asana's ult. So the ability to maybe create some space. He's hanging on to the spike right now, but Bang looking for that mid-aggression, looking for that push out. Scuba holding a paranoia in case anybody were to fall into their trap, but it's going to be a sidestep here from 100 Thieves, at least to start. To worry a bit about Cryo. He's looking for the lineup there with his cage. Does get where it needs to be. Lands right at the front door.
Yeah, but given the checks here, how many players they have in mid, I think NRG can be pretty decently comfortable that this lurk has not come through. Now smoke layered forward onto B main. How to slow this approach. Another one over towards Market as well. Dash in, looking for that switch. Mata looking for that kill, and he's going to be able to find it. Timothino dead. Asana snap back. The door slams shut in 100 Thieves' face. Plenty of damage going to be exchanged here on both sides. Ultimately, it is NRG getting the worst of it, but Kiko finds that. Brock storms back in, catches Bang, and NRG now look to convert this bonus once again. Quick little exit, but Ethan lying in wait will find them. 4 HP, no problem. 3-1-1, 3-0 for NRG.
Well, the alarm bells should be ringing right now. This is a lot of hesitation from 100 Thieves on this execute. They had a timing, but they couldn't really pull the trigger on it to get in there before NRG is flooding into the site to prevent them, and then an unchecked corner spells their demise. And oh boy, I mean, sure it's Ascent, sure it's Defender's side, but that is a brutal start after getting brutalized on Haven.
Alarm bells certainly have to be ringing now. Kiko made to just back away briefly. So now can just dip his feet into the flames. He'll back up to full.
Well, just fishing a little bit. Oh, there's some damage.
Ethan certainly needs to be careful. Any more straight shots, and that's going to be him eliminated, but Kiko's going to be able to find the wand. That outlaw coming through. Now Molly going to be layered in. Retrieval of the spike, certainly not allowed. He's not yet. As Amada's just going to keep going for it. Says, well, I remember where the spike was, and I'm pretty sure you want to grab that thing. So just hounds him down, finds it through the smoke, hunts the last player, and it's yet another flawless for NRG.
Oh, bhai, देखो lighting.
Starting to figure out how 100 Thieves have been finding success previously with those thrifties, and now they're starting to deny it.
Yeah, exactly. And again, it's a double down on a trap play in mid. Saw it earlier. You know, Thieves didn't walk into it. This time they do. And NRG is more than happy to welcome their victims. And the really concerning thing here is how much money you've given up, because NRG players have not been dying. It's been flawless into one death into flawless. So you're...
Scuba and Mata catch capped.
Yeah, you're at such a deficit. I mean, this round has to be it for 100 Thieves if they're going to have any shot in this map, it feels like. So a little bit of spam back and forth, but
a little bit of a spot. Meanwhile, drone forward. Op now going to be confirmed in Brock. Putting himself on this forward line, just trying to spam through. Can't clean up the damage there, but Mana, curveball in, catches cryo, run it back immediately, going to be invested. 100 Thieves heading for the hills, the peak, that opening shot, not to be found. Molly at his feet. Timothino takes the updraft out towards relative safety, but still leads quite a bit of damage.
they're just outplaying him at every twist and turn right now. Just great aggression. Knowing they could strike and cryo. Dealt with. Mada's holding the off angle in the corner.
Operator now down. Okay. Last curveball ready to go. Try to stave them off right as the paranoia comes through, and it's going to be a smoke on top as well. But Mana just a hair off with that crosshair. So Vora just managed to find that elimination. Flash in and just waiting for his timing is Scuba. Swoops forward, finds the kill, looking for that final one, and I mean Brock. Oh, come on, man!
पूरा मैं खाली कर दिया
is something diabolical. It's also something that 100 Thieves just cannot contend with.
Well, it's been about, I mean, these two teams going back and forth on their various maps, but here it's starting to be a rout. And NRG, you feel like now 100 Thieves is on the ropes, and NRG is just pummeling them with blow after blow, and they just can't find a response. The fans in disbelief. I'm in disbelief after the way those first two maps went. Now it feels like we might as well have just started a different series. It's like we're in a completely different universe.
Yeah. The total shift that has taken place from map 2 into 3, and now continuing for NRG in 4. It's staggering, and it's going to be shocking for 100 Thieves to be so far out in front, so favored to try to close things. Playing a map 4, on a map that you haven't dropped at this entire tournament. It certainly felt like this one was going to be in the bag, but at the moment, it's just been struggle street. And it's a collective 5 kills between all players on 100 Thieves across 5 rounds.
I didn't go back to Haven. They were just bottoming out in the kill department too. Clear the recon for cryo. There's no further aggression. It's all just a bit of a ruse. Do have the Blade Storm for Timothino, but look at where Kiko got to.
Comes the peak. Waiting for it, and he's dead. That orb collected, those knives popped. They get absolutely nothing. Kiko. Quick little readjustment, finds Asuna. Dodges the paranoia, even ducks into the corner. An elbow spot at the fast lane setup. Kiko ready for
Oh, wow. Good.
push in, a greeting with the shorty. Another 3K for Kiko. Another flawless for NRG. And something's gotta give pretty damn soon if you're 100 Thieves.
I mean, they just look completely outdone and completely outsmarted right now. The way we were talking about the Thieves during the first 2 maps is now the way that we're going to be talking about NRG. The homework, the prep, insanely good. The way that Kiko able to shut down that danger of the Blade Storm from Timothino right off the rip. And it's just compounding into error after error. Disaster after disaster. We're going to flash forward, and Kiko aggressively pushes out. That smoke goes down, and he's got... Oh, actually, it's Manu who's got Asuna. Missed the shot.
Just continues to have the worst of times. 0-7-0 at the moment on this Phoenix. Run it back obtained in depths. Silent push. Outside of A main, drone at the ready for Vora. Has to send this, has to get information, has to try to clear these players. Trademark's still there to try to slow them down on entry. Meanwhile, TP just over the top of heaven. Kiko gonna go backpedaling and now has the confirmation. Bang! Oh, he's able to find Scuba.
Spike planted.
Just catching a stray through that smoke.
So scary with that Odin coming through. Makes Hell so dangerous, but that's a great reveal. They don't
Great
get
reveal,
anything.
but not a bangable position.
Yeah.
Unable to get anything from there. Shock Dart gonna find a little bit. Sliding forward is Ethan trying to take the fight to them, trying to up the pace. But okay, 100 Thieves at long last will find themselves a round win. Keeping the lion's share of their weapons.
All right, we need to see them start streaking some rounds together themselves. If you're gonna feel like they have any hope in this, and I think stuff like this, you gotta start doing, spamming the smokes, getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to anticipate your opponent's movement. Because that's something NRG has been doing so well against you.
Nice!
A weight lifted off their shoulders. But how much more do they still have to shrug off? That's the real question. A little bit of Odin spam over at B main. Cryo this time really safe.
Ooh. Thought he was going to commit for that one, but Timothino left to live another day. Crowd just wanting to show some presence, keep some interest drummed up on B. Swings in, finds the timing as Brock. He just wanted to clear out the camera. Neural theft now to go through as Asuna going in with that run it back. Ethan going to be facing forward alongside Kiko and clean up that ult. And for now, 100 Thieves starting to scramble. Recollect back onto Cat. Kiko now taking down that tour de force. No longer in the equation, but Mata out in the mid. Catches Cryo on the flank. Ethan some spray and pray towards tree, but nothing to be found there. The plant can be committed to.
Got that Hunter's Fury, but it's going into Hell.
Not playing this one forward. As Scuba dinks through the floor. Timothino able to find Ethan at the same time. Vora cleans up another. And now it's just Scuba to try to slot away, get himself out to safety. The save having to be committed to in another round, going to be given over to 100 Thieves. Asuna on the prowl, should be good for his first kill here. Will be able to get himself on the board as well.
Come back on again.
They're starting to create some space for themselves. They're starting to keep their opponents a little bit off balance so that they're able to at least get on the site, get some plants, get some money in the bank. Cryo, a nice punish onto Brock there. He was trying to clear some util. Does get taken down himself, but site hold very, very nice. Everybody for 100 Thieves getting involved. Now we got to keep it going. If you're 100 Thieves, you got to just don't take your foot off that gas pedal. Brock, shock dart early, does connect on a Timothino. Gets him down to 83.
Goes that up and over, but Kiko catching that glimpse, rescues him, finds that elimination, but Asuna pushing forward, takes down Ethan and Mata. Not able to find much value off the ult. They've kept them contained though, stopped them from scaling forward. As well as gotten that Hunter's Fury out.
This is already pretty nice for NRG. Total map control, confirmation of where the trip is for Cryo, so that's going to be Scuba trying to use that against his opponents. That theoretical safety net. Turn into a Venus flytrap there. And they're going to walk right into it. Oh boy.
Things are coming down. How many can Scuba get is the real question. Should be traded at some point. Looks like they're reading this decently well. It's only going to be the one. Sparing their blushes here. Our 100 Thieves. Set up, nothing going to be spotted. Mata volleying there at main. Gets a curveball through. Shuts down Cryo. 23 seconds remaining on the clock to push forward. And Mata holds the door. Unable to find the final. That's NRG already locking up a guaranteed lead at the half. 7-2. With a chance to really balloon this up once again.
Yeah, for sure. The money's pretty much going to be there the rest of the way, you feel like, for NRG. So it's going to be on 100 Thieves. Get some more rounds to go so they don't get put back down onto an eco. Well played by Scuba. Love the way that he used that trip against his opponents. Waited it out, got confirmation. That tees up Mata for the timing on the hot hands into the door hold. Brock just going for the timing spam. And that's got 100 Thieves standing outside of B main. They know how dangerous he is over in that space. He's such a menace. So difficult to deal with once he has that Odin available on the defender's side. Asuna, though, finds Mata over in short.
I wonder if that was off a jiggle peek or if that's just blind. I see the smoke now dissipating, so I think he just caught him.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Let's get back in the replay. By the way, that could very well be 100 Thieves saving grace in this round, but Brock is still going to be here with that Odin. Timothino to try to clear him. Throw ball through, tucks back for the wall bangs here, and Brock does get tagged by that. A very good shot. Puts him to 31. Paranoia is now going to be exchanged, the reposition, going to be spotted, knows that he's going to move over towards that generator side. Quick little short hop on that updraft, and Scuba, overwhelmed very quickly, is unable to find anything at all.
Spike planted.
Second shock dart, Johnny on the spot. Vora lucky to be alive. Break that window. Brock will reposition, avoiding this trap at heaven.
Man, so close.
Well, he needed to get into a better position to actually be able to get the ball back through to get that pin through. Bang does get eliminated, but Timothino finds Brock. And without that fight going their way, this seems unlikely. Ethan, can he get it done? The time working against him. Taps the defuse, clears the cam. Now they know he's going to be committing to it, and Cryo has the timing. 100 Thieves have a third round win.
Still some fight. Still got a little bit in the tank. Looks a little bit labored at times, but starting to find their moments. Even though, yeah, Brock has the Odin, he's able to spam through the wall. Kind of was curious if Ethan was going to rip the overdrive there, but had to just get it done with the guns. Almost did. A little bit scary there for a moment for 100 Thieves. They hold on.
There's a chance to make this a 5-7 half of themselves, which becomes very doable.
Incredible. If they can do that, then I really do believe.
Oh boy. Oh, the drone. Okay, he's just offset enough. Meanwhile, Asuna able to find Ethan in mid. Kiko now going to be spotted. They look to run him down. He makes his exit over to Market, but Asuna so very fast to try to chase in, but he'll be denied. Clean headshot from Kiko, keeps himself alive and in the fight. Brock now just repositioning, considering that peak, but we'll tuck back, rejoin in alongside Scuba. Trying to block them out on A.
The drone not going to give you anything here. Everybody hiding or wrapping the other direction. That being said, NRG pretty well has read what this looks like. No ultimate here for Bang to try to pick it up if this goes sideways. This just has to work. Bang's just going to be there for the lurks.
Off angle for Scuba. The recon going to be sent to Akita, just slow creeping forward, now quickly taken down. It's 25 seconds. Do you have the time to actually go for this pivot? Bang does not have the ult. He's going to be scaling forward. Maybe trying to continue to keep these players on this side of the map, but look at where Mata is, and look at where Bang has gone. 6 feet under, the door shut, 12 seconds remaining. 100 Thieves is getting completely corralled. Cycled around the map. And NRG will pick up another on this defender side.
Just trying to get a little too tricky at the end of the round there, but I mean, it was not going to go great either way. That's just a great hard read. They just sense that B isn't going to be their pivot. You know, it looks like maybe 100 Thieves are going to have a chance here, get a couple kills on the Phoenix. But then you're just snapped right down. Lawson up to 6, him and Cryo trying to do something been all NRG. They've got a couple ultimates.
Kyle Scrunch attempt. Hunter's Fury is going to be called in. Ethan able to find the first. Looking for those tags, looking for that pulse, and will be able to connect on one more. Orb grabbed by Mata, and now immediately run it back in play. Curveball going to be sent through. Finds the one. Timothino able to dash into the corner, keeps himself alive, but damage is suffered. And it's still 5 players strong. NRG want to make this another 9-3. This time in their favor.
It's unlikely you're going to get any ults here. Cryo, just the Guardian. I mean, Ethan, he's weak. They can clear him, there's a chance.
Oh!
Now it's not looking good.
Now that 8-4. Off the table. Unless they can cleanly breach this position, but not to be. Scuba and Ethan will find in 3K for the IGL. And it's another flawless round for NRG. Continue to rack these up. 6 rounds in the lead at the half.
It's a brilliant defender side. So many reads that they have.
Absolutely insane here for NRG, continuing to string together. But let's send things over to Ian and Lou.
It's getting heated. Are we going to go all the way? Time will tell you. Join us back in the crowd. It is Valorant at the Esports World Cup Grand Final. We've got fans from all over the world. Does anybody speak English? Just me?
Y a-t-il des gens qui parlent anglais dans le public un petit peu peut-être ici?
Excusez-moi?
Yeah, I speak a little English, yeah.
Nice to meet you. How are you doing?
Nice to meet you, fine. It's very beautiful play. I love this. Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crowd. And it's very, very fun. The game is very beautiful.
Your English is fantastic, by the way. Fantastic.
Yeah, he's doing great.
Not really.
He's doing great.
Thank you, Gentle Suit, for the crown. And I hope 100 Thieves win. I believe.
Very 100 Thieves fan, effectivement. Et moi, j'ai envie d'aller de l'autre côté. Ma très chère, qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Est-ce que vous y connaissez un petit peu quelque chose à Valorant? Qu'est-ce qui vous amène?
Moi, ce qui m'amène, j'accompagne mon neveu. Moi, j'y connais absolument rien, donc je découvre vraiment l'univers des jeux vidéo.
Merci beaucoup. So I don't know anything about video games, but I'm here with my nephew because he made me discover esports, and I'm actually enjoying myself.
And I love your glasses, by the way. Okay, what's your name, sir?
My name is Adnan.
Nice to meet you. Who are you here to support?
I'm actually here for the fun. I don't have a favorite team, so yeah, I wish good luck for both teams.
Oh, you got to pick one, please.
Well, so far, I kind of want to go for energy, so we're going to have more content to watch. So, that's for the content.
Well, seeing as we're in the crowd, Lou, let's just do a quick check. Who's taking this? 100 Thieves! I've got to give a shout out to our cameraman. He's down here doing a magnificent job, and this crowd is amazing. Let's get back into it. Faites-le please!
Back in we go. 9-3, 4 more rounds for NRG. Close out this 4th map and extend it all the way to 5 split. As it should always be, as that final map. Well, they have been dominant these last 2.
You're at another must-win pistol here for 100 Thieves. Give yourself a good shout into this. It is Ascent, it is Defender's side, so a lot of times this can be where big swings happen, where all of a sudden neither team really has a grip on that attacker's half. It's a lot of classics here for 100 Thieves. A couple bandits in there too, but 2 classics, a ghost, kind of a bit of a scattered pistol buy. I mean, with how good Bang in particular has been with the classic, that should be the only gun he uses, it feels like sometimes. But thrown clear. This is all fake. That's all it took to keep those players there.
ये तुमसे ये देखा नहीं जा रहा कि मेरे लेट लग रहा है.
The spray down going to be coming through. He takes 2 of them low, but can't take either of them down. 23 health between Ethan and Mon as they do remain standing. Door not to be shut. We'll just leave that one open. Smalley up and over the top, could maybe find a kill, but no, they get deep enough into the site to try to avoid that damage. Sᴏᴄ making this noise, and it's a double lurk into B main. Kiko able to find the one. Brock backpedaling, can just re-wrap over to Market perhaps. Required is there to intercept him though. Just no health now. Cryo finding his form yet again. A third kill, and it's just Mata waiting for Brock to arrive. The Sheriff in hand, the push to his death, and Cryo holding alley. A 4K on that Cypher, 100 Thieves. Another round win, moving up to 4, exactly what they needed to see at the start of this half.
Yeah, really encouraging signs here for 100 Thieves. The fact that you lose a player early, he's able to do quite a bit of damage. You're able to counter this 2-man B main hold, and you're able to get the round win. Just whittle NRG down bit by bit and find a big, big pistol win, and Timothino knows it. He knows how important that was for them. They'd love to close this out in 4. The mountain in front of them, just starting to get at that first level. A lot more to go.
So fast on the draw. Well, 4 will get spotted out. There's not much they can do about it. A real way to try to collect the kill. Just the 4 classics in hand for NRG.
Going up.
Getting any value against this buy. Gonna prove to be very difficult. Bang. Making a reposition, re-swinging. He's gonna be able to collect 2 kills. Ethan Brock was gonna be struck down. Kiko able to find the 1. Looking for that second. Will get the wall bang shot. Now it's just Mata. Anything that he can get to try to build up towards that run it back.
It's a good read by Vora, but Mata's gonna try and wrap all the way around the world. Spike is,
I mean,
oh well.
Yeah, now gonna be spotted out. Obviously, doesn't need to die. We'll just go for the orb. Let's get as much charge as you can. And unfortunately, you're playing Phoenix, so you can't really take this into your own hands. If you maul yourself, you're just gonna stay alive.
30 seconds left.
That's true. No options other than to go and fight. The Cam even gets a spot on him to boot. They're just going to be patient around the spike. I think it's absolutely the right play. Don't give that extra gun over. Cryo goes for the Outlaw. Should be round over. Indeed it is. Vora takes him down with the Bulldog.
Buying a bit of time. Maybe just assessing what they want to do going into this anti-bonus.
True. Take a pseudo timeout there. Nice reposition from Bang, or well, fake of a reposition, I should say. There you go. Confidence builder, 400 Thieves. If they get this bonus,
they're right back into it. And suddenly NRG all the more at risk. Oh, Mata able to find 1. Timothino cannot escape. Just trying to tailwind out. Back of the head. Shock dart into Market, find some damage on Vora.
Gonna take a pause here, our NRG. Consider their options, but with all that layered Cypher util at the front of A, I would expect that these would lean a little bit heavier B, but actually split 2-2. Doesn't tell you much there. Kiko kind of absorbing that on purpose. And then the rest of the team start to make their way in. Try to get this hit to go. I mean, 100 Thieves has read this completely wrong. They've gone over to A and are hoping that somehow NRG will decide incorrectly.
Okay, shut down on the ult. Curveball out. Not able to take some space towards Switch, but back over into the site. Watching try to shut down these entries, and he's going to be good for 1.
30 seconds left.
Kiko gets over towards backside though and is able to shut him down.
Oh,
how did that fall?
Assist.
They cage him? Must have caged him.
He must have.
Either way, it's cheeky. Weapon's going to be recovered. He's going to have to try to pick them apart 1 by 1. First player found. Mata stacked up. An improv high-low. They will deny the heroics from Cryo cells. Round goes away of NRG. Another step towards closing this out. Another step towards pushing this to split.
Personally, I'd like to see a little less gambling. It is the bonus, so okay. I think with that Cypher utility where it was, I would have liked to have seen 100 Thieves been a little bit more proactive on the other half of the map. You know, use that Cypher util as sort of a delay tactic if you're going to be ending up playing for retake anyway, like you were on that B site. But that's okay. Still, they could string some more together here. Get a real map going. Kiko does have that tour de force, so that's in play. Timo.
Eliminated nice and early. So tour de force shot not going to connect. He's able to get out scot-free. Kiko gets himself into a decent position though. Can try to control this top mid spot. Bottom, I should say, but either way, there you go. How much vision did he have?
I don't know. I was asking myself the same question.
I'm gonna have to see that one back. Regardless, spray and pray on the Odin. Timothino taking over this round. The classic, the jump click, the right click is there.
Spike down mid.
The crowd erupting, begging for the ace. But once again, just like we had all the way back on Breeze, I don't think he's going to be able to find it. Asuna, pole position to shut this one down. We'll just grab the orb, and if he can get the kill, he'll have his own ult online. But push out into the open. Scuba finds that kill. Breaks the line of sight, and Timothino playing this one out wisely. They know that they don't have the money at the moment to really try to chase for this, to put bodies on the line. So they will just allow for Scuba to survive. 100 Thieves still win this out. Once again, the gap brought down to 4.
Really good stuff there from Timothino. I mean, you've had these moments for 100 Thieves where their players start to hit these big multi-kill rounds that are difference makers. We saw this on the first 2 maps when it looked like maybe there was going to be some pressure. Maybe that NRG was going to be able to push back. Just saw him, yeah, he jumped and saw him. Crazy, absolutely crazy. But like, if you could get Timothino fired up, if you could get these clutch plays, these big multi-kills to come through, seemingly were in abundance for 100 Thieves during those first couple of maps, then you got to believe in the comeback. But NRG's coaching staff don't want to let that happen. We're gonna sit down a little bit with the boys and see if they can steady this thing. It's gotten a little bit too out of control, and probably want to go over some execute ideas or some big picture ideas, how you can at least get a couple more rounds squeezed out. You just need 3 more.
Decent timing for them, but let's see what they're going to be able to put together for this next round. Just one elimination found for them. 100 Thieves able to hold on to quite a bit.
Oh, my boy.
Well, let's see what this looks like. See exactly the adjustments that NRG trying to make. To me, looks like pretty safe early play, a little bit of mid counter play.
Get out of my way.
They can do from top mid. Now, the blades used early here for Timothino.
And nothing spotted at all. Obviously knows the Phoenix is there, but couldn't find a punish for it.
No 9-3 curse. Well, we'll see.
Time will tell. Can be one hell of a curse as well. Bring this series to its end, and Cryo finding one. Timothino to the quick peek out. Mata dead on the floor. 100 Thieves not done yet. So to re-ramp that energy. Quick spot in. Kiko going to be blinded. Scuba able to find Asuna there. Tree, but bang. Holds down a main. Another elimination found. The tripwire there in Kiko's face as the door gets shut.
Scuba TP past it. I don't know if they're aware of that. Bang, at least maybe.
But he's got to try to play alongside Kiko, you would suspect. But the trip getting cleared. He's going to slowly drift his way over to this position before. It seems like he is ready and waiting for it, but he just can't get that Odin to sing. Some damage found, but the kill not there. Neural Theft now going to be invested from Cryo. They get the reveal, and Timothino is here a hell of a lot faster and sooner than they might have anticipated. TP towards Alley. Buys some more time. Kiko, a minor amount of noise made at Pizza. The headshot found. The tail went forward. Some blind shots in. He's got the Phantom behind this as well, and Scuba is dead. Timothino finds him eventually. As 100 Thieves, 3 rounds to go to tie this up.
Now they look sharp. Now their decision-making looks really good. The aim is much more steady. Timothino feeling it. Last couple of rounds have been crazy. Cryo coming alive again. The hero from Sunset.
One enemy.
They're able to spare some blushes from Haven. Him and Timothino just starting their role. And we go, we continue. We're halfway up the mountain almost, it feels like. We're getting there.
Just want to let you guys know what happened in the pistol round, that's all. In case you forgot. At the half, it wasn't that long ago, but now 100 Thieves are running their way back into this. Quite some time has gone by.
Asuna's got his ult. Might get into Vora's Hunter's Fury for the next round, depending on how this goes.
Dark trying to clear close left, but Cryo and Vora just holding down M1, and they're tearing them apart!
Wow.
It was a matter of time before they got one of their own. 100 Thieves find the thrifty. Find the flawless, I should say. My brain's starting to break down.
Well, 100 Thieves' brains are starting to re-engage. They're getting back online. And this one's easy, sure. They just have a good read and have a good choke. You know, the crossfires there with the Phantoms and the Odin. But to me, this signals that Vora is really back into this match. All the players, the nerves are starting to wear out. Getting that energy back. The crash that we saw at Haven.
Shanks,
Pieces are being picked up and put back together.
एक हाथ से टाइप फाइप कर लेते हो.
The welding is going to be sturdier than before. We'll see though.
Big reveal out.
Oh, दो टिमोटिनो पगला गया है भाई.
Oh, he was gone. For about a
दो लिया है
minute, but boy
impossible
is he
भाई.
back.
टिमोटिनो is using Hanks Bay. कि उसका previous matches अगर देखोगे ना, उससे पूरा match पे से 2 ही kill होता है.
Giving him the angle.
आज ही जो इतना kills हो रहा है.
Crazy. So he's just able to linger. Lines them both up, and that is devastating.
Beyond his years with that play right there from Timothino.
Shanks का कौन सा हाथ गया था?
Incredibly.
Left hand गया था ना?
Incredibly well done. And now you got to save.
और वो सब तो ठीक है.
You're looking at a couple players
वो
with
सब
200
कैसे
credits.
करते हो?
So you got to make the call here early.
30 seconds left.
धोते कैसे हो? तो
100 Thieves can
left
go
hand
hunting.
क्या है?
I mean, these
दोनों
players
से
with the
right hand
Phantoms,
से धोते हो.
I think absolutely should be starting to push the map. Just see if they feel the comfort to do so. I mean, you can use the op to maybe hold down mid. You know the spike is there. Just are you going to get anything out of this?
10 seconds left.
What a flash.
Throw ball out. Scuba able to find a good amount of damage, but now Molly here at his feet. Cryo. Oh, the timing is about to be devastating as Kiko has fallen, and Cryo collects them both. Nothing saved. NRG once again faltering as 100 Thieves are 1 round away from tying this up.
Living up to their name there at the end of this round. The Thieves
सही थोड़ी
steal
captain.
everything from NRG.
Oh.
And now they're the ones reeling. Now they're the ones on the back foot. Now
यार.
they're the ones staring down
अपना
the
right
void
hand तो
of
होगा
the
ही
end
right hand
of their
left
run at
hand.
EWC 26. Is there going to be that second timeout? Indeed, there is. NRG, maybe the last one. Have to figure something out. They've tried a couple different things, some big executes, trying to work the map a little bit, but some of that mid presence that Timoteeno's been able to establish either outside of Pizza or from short A has really been causing problems. Those opening kills, he's able to push some space at B main. He's doing a lot of different things on the map and doing them really well. Big difference maker. Cryo starting to come alive in some of these holds and some of his anchors. Starting to play like that player we know he can be. So NRG again, maybe trying to find answers that weren't in the playbook at all. So Bonkar, a phenomenal coach, gonna have to put some of his best out there that we've seen from him yet. Mata very close to his ult, one away. So that's something you're probably talking about here. Even as an overdrive, this is a very doable eco, pseudo eco. Kiko does have a rifle. They're being quiet, maybe worried about some kind of counterplay, some kind of trap from 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves more into a default type. Gonna use this drone to try to tee up Timoteeno with that op again. This time NRG wise to it. Uses that smoke to cut it off. It's a good counter. So I'm not sure it was talked about during that timeout. We wait. They're gonna run the clock down, try to make 100 Thieves sweat. Good news is,
comes with risks.
Yeah, you're gonna have the weak side. The bad news is it's where all the Cypher util is.
Or maybe just a position, try to assist with that Puncher's Fury. And he will go ahead and let her rip. Allison at the same time able to scale forward. A couple pot shots in. And he will get snapped back. Mata with that stinger, able to find him, and now he's going to be spotted out, making his way over to Ali, and Cryo from the site will be able to find that kill. The ping reveal, Ethan dead. Cryo hungry for more as he feasts on NRG. He cannot find the ace, but he will find this round win. Let's Kiko can do the unthinkable. The scale forward is there. Bang! Swings it down. And they tie it 10 to 10.
Again, it's just like Cryo disappeared for a map and a half. Now he's back into his groove, back into his comfort. And he is shutting NRG out again. This has been brilliance on display. This one right here, maybe the most important of them all. The 4K for the Cypher. How many times have we said that today? A couple. Oh man, Cryo gunning for that MVP maybe. And we are all tied up.
And this right here could be the most pivotal round, the one that determines whether NRG can close this out, or if 100 Thieves will take this series. An attempt to prove that curses do exist.
Look at the ults here for NRG. Gotta make these work here. Has to be this round. Money's not great either. Oh, Ethan.
Oh my god.
Shots going through. Asuna tucked away. Timoteeno on the repeat, able to find Kiko. He finds Brock.
Why
Mata able to hold his own for one. Timoteeno lingering on that Molly, trying to find a little bit more value, but now is going to be corralled into a corner, completely surrounded and flushed out as Mata comes away with the goods. Values falling low. Ethan desperately trying to stay tucked here as shotgun goes up and over. Can he strike? Can he catch him off guard? It's going to be Scuba finding the first, and now suddenly bang, the last one standing. NRG faithful here in the crowd, trying to spur them on to this win to regain the lead by one. And trying to clutch this out, has still that paranoia, clears the close corner. Descends into the boats, could just blind up both. Goes through, but there's the curveball out in reply, and Scuba to hold his own. NRG, not finished yet, not willing to give the lead over to 100 Thieves.
The confidence here from NRG to just double down on this fight. It looks miserable. You shut down the run it back. You get two taken out with the op, but then they are just so pressured. They feel like they have to go for this, so they're sending players in through market, and they just have to keep pushing. and they're able to barely get through, and the rotation's just a little bit slow from 100 Thieves to get there. ТiMaTiNo trying to stay alive as long as he could, but the walls just closed in too quick.
TiMaTiNo hearing this sprint. Thought for a second he's gonna have another clap. Finds a kill on Ethan. The Hunter series coming through in reply, but trying to hound down this Jet. Gonna prove to be difficult. The follow-up pulse, however, connects. He dodges out the third and final. Kerpal forces him away. The scale forward hasn't been able to continue. At least not yet. Mata now slotted in. Bang trying to watch that tree side. Swings in though to his death. Mata taking his head off. Gets it back into a 4v4.
Not ready yet.
Quick flanks coming.
Yes,
Mata trying to keep them protected. Hasana, does he go for the curveball here? Could have them outdone, but he's just going to try swing into it. And Mata takes that every day of the week.
No way.
More now. You're just going one at a time. Your name is 100 Thieves, not single Thieves. You can throw more bodies at this problem, but they do it in sequence. They do it alone. NRG will get up to 12. As 100 Thieves may have just let this map slip out of their grasp.
Definitely feels like it.
चेंबर क्या कर रहा है क्या
Mata has a 4K, NRG has a map point.
That's one you're going to be kicking yourselves about. I'm very concerned about that because you can just hold that A site. You've taken so much space on the map. Just wait for NRG. You can outweight them here, but everybody just starts peeking in one at a time. Bang, then Asuna, then Vora, and you've given the round away. So certainly the timeout, the last one, you would think going to be called here by NBS. Calm them down, say, hey guys, we could have had that round. You just need to wait. NRG happy to pause for ages. They're one of the most patient teams out there.
Play together or die alone. These unfortunately chose the latter. Now, need to run back these next 2 rounds to push this into overtime if they want to avoid this going over to split. The recovery that we've been seeing from them in this half, it's been incredible to watch, but rounds like that, it feels like you squander all of that good effort. You just serve it up so easily.
And this split is concerning, considering Thieves got blown out on it the one time we've seen at this event, although NRG hasn't even shown it. Clear, just looking for some util there. See if the Cypher cam is around. It's going to be a tour de force.
Here.
Kiko looking for a player to make a play out of the smoke. Looking for some kind of trickery, some kind of trap, but instead it's just a drone that sees the Phoenix, and now you're going to hear the Neon. That's on purpose. But Cryo, so far making the right read to not let go of A. Reinforcing, give you the strong side here. Just got to avoid that tour de force. Just a matter of the timing now. As soon as those duelists get over there, and when do 100 Thieves players start to cheat? Because look at TiMaTiNo. He's taking a bunch of space with that op.
Full 5 into A main. 2-man firing squad, the drone. Go out over the top of smoke now onto that tree side. Paranoia going to be exchanged, but bang, caught. But Cryo, the spray and pray, able to find 2. TP forward, Cryo in with another. He's looking for that 4th. The flash connecting onto Asuna, however, finding Scuba. And he might just be Mr. 4K of the tournament. Cryo, can he find it? The flash in and Asuna to take the second 100 Thieves. A monster round to be found. There's one more to go for overtime.
This is exactly what you needed here. Get him a little more disciplined. Don't overreact, don't overstretch. Slowly but surely take your advantages on the map, gain a little bit of space. You can lean your strong side over here. Great recognition of that attempted fake sell with noise and cues by NRG with their two duelists. Then you're able to hold the line. Cryo up to 24. Here we go again.
He's looking for a timing shot. Drop down was there. Ping reveal on Asuna, and he's gonna get caught. Kiko able to have him. There's now 3 players up through mid, through market. And Cryo again, pressure on his shoulders to swing out. Bang, gonna be able to find one. Cryo gets another. Bora cleans up 2. And Scuba has to do it all. But Bang landed an anti-climax, but get ready, because we have more 100 Thieves. They pushed this into overtime.
All right, finally, we get a close map between these two. Beautiful stuff from the top of the box. Looked like for a moment there with the 6-shot Scuba had on the Timothino that it was going to be maybe a little close. Both those players on Thieves that were still alive were pretty weak. Yeah, jaw-dropping. We've had tons of that here today. Look at Mata and Cryo topping the charts there. Kiko with 21, great stuff on the chamber, but now we see, is this just gonna be whoever can get that attacker's round first? And it's 100 Thieves who get the first crack at it. Little spam. That doesn't dissuade anybody. If 100 Thieves just have the confidence to just go for the breakout here, they have a little bit of a window.
And NRG starting to reassess here. Jump peeks into mid. Nothing going to be spotted there. Asuna catching a glimpse there on Ethan, sends up the volley. Put him down at 51. Timothino wanting to try to clear this hell position. The curveball going to be sent through the full blind, connecting in Asuna. Profiting. Scuba eliminated. Ethan gone. Mata
Spike down.
able to find one. The spike on the floor. The molly there at their feet. Down towards hell. But Asuna finds another as Kiko will fall. Curveball up and over the top. The Phoenix eliminated. It's just Brock left standing. 100 Thieves take the opening round.
That's exactly what you needed. The confidence to just make a play. No hard read. You just kind of guessing a little bit here. Let's see if we can find open space on A and punish it and give yourselves match point. Beautiful stuff from Asuna. What a moment. But they need one more.
Match point in their hands.
My God.
After a 3-9 half, 100 Thieves complete the run back, push it into overtime, and now hold this series, this tournament in their hands.
And think about this, Achilleos, they've had 2 timeouts during their attacker side at NRG. They didn't really amount to much. Maybe 1 round in there out of those that you can really attribute to it. So here, you've got to get it. You have to. But it is feeling very, and I think for the side of 100 Thieves, you're probably just talking about little things that you can shore up. Same ideas, same thoughts that got you a lot of those rounds after your timeout. You were down by a couple. Just hold the line. They're going to maybe go for something aggressive here again.
Silent creep back. Dodging that out with Kiko.
Oh, what a
still
read.
wise to it, suspicious about that smoke. That is a critical shutdown to be found as Timothino. Left on the floor, a 4v5. They want this tournament to end right here, right now.
They got to take a pause, split the map a little bit, go for that 2-2. NRG thinking the same. Let's take a moment. Let's see if we can make them make a mistake. They've done it before. They've gotten a little bit antsy. And they've got that kill, so they're going to feel like the B side may be the weaker of the two anyway. You know, if you got that Phoenix and that Jet there, it's unlikely the Cypher is going to be there. It's going to be the side of the map where there isn't going to be the Sentinel. Went for that trap play early. This could be your moment.
2-2 split, creating pressure on these players. Sasana holds them back for now with a molly. Still the blaze wall to try to play in. Tux40 might have been caught by the relay, and yes, he has been now with that recon. He is going to be noted, but he's still holding his own. 2 kills found, looking for more. How has he found sᴏᴄɪᴜ? He set the team up so incredibly well. As Brock has 100 fury, but he's trapped here at boats. The 2v2 to try to settle it all.
इसने अपना टीममेट को ब्लेंड कर दिया.
Slow on the scaling. Checkboard. Instantaneous. Finds a kill. And now it is all on Brock. Box in, contain, a spot to 1.
Oh, wow. Damn. I unexpected Tabe 3-1, right?
It has felt like 100 years since they have won a damn thing, since they have lifted a trophy. But here today, they come out on top.
The city of love becomes the city of thieves. They plunder, they pilfer, and they persevere in Paris. Unbelievable stuff from the 100 Thieves. A hot start, a worrying map 2, a worrying first start to Ascent, but they get it done. And what a moment here. Some of these players finally getting their time to shine on the international stage at NBS. Oh my God, he's done it again.
That he has. Well, now it's time to go over to the stage and celebrate our winners.
Gentlemen, incredible. We cannot lift this just yet because there's something we need to do. There is one more key to crush. Come with me, 100 Thieves. What an incredible victory. They came to Paris with a purpose and they shock the world in our grand final. Who wants to do it? Who wants to take the honor? Timothino steps up to crush the final key. Step by, Timothino, not yet. Hold on, stop just 1 second. I need to know how the fans are feeling right now.
Your energy, what do you want to tell the 100 Thieves boys before they smash the energy key?
He played a great game, but Brock, there are other guns than Odin!
Y'a d'autres hommes que l'Oda! Time for some key crushing here!
And take it away. This is it. 100 Thieves came, conquered, and crushed. Everyone standing in their way. NRG, the final key to be crushed here in Paris. Gentlemen, there's only one thing left to do. The trophy is there for the taking. Please put your key inside of it and raise it high in the air in front of this packed out crowd.
Mesdames et messieurs, NRG et 100 Thieves se sont battus, mais ce sont les 100 Thieves qui se sont opposés. Make some noise for your winners of EWC 2026 100 Thieves.
Gentlemen, raise the trophy. Your winners of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves!
फाइनली वैलोरेंट का भी चैंपियंस निकल गया है. सबसे पहले वैलोरेंट स्टार्ट हुआ था और उसके बाद स्टार्ट हुआ था बाकी के 2-3 गेम्स. उनका पहले ही अनाउंसमेंट हो गया. वैलोरेंट को इतना टाइम लगा.
डिसअपॉइंटमेंट फिर भी बहुत बुरा लग रहा है।
उल्टा लगा है।
Beautiful stuff here from 100 Thieves. Lou, let's begin.
Of course, Timo, as you're breaking the trophy on stage, of course, first of all, congratulations, bravo to our bilingual king, because yes, Timo parle français, et je vais lui poser ma question en français. Last time you mentioned Kylian Mbappé when we were on stage, and it seems like maybe you're starting a bit of a legacy here with that trophy. Est-ce que c'est ce que tu as envie de faire un petit peu peut-être dans le futur? Commencer à être une légende de Valorant comme Kylian Mbappé dans le football?
Je sais que je vais le devenir, il n'y a aucun...
C'est sûr.
I know! I'm gonna become a legend! That is 100% sure! Back to you, Ian!
Thank you, Lou. I'm standing by now with Asuna. Now, you've been a part of this organization for such a long time through the builds and the rebuilds. Why do you think everything clicked here in Paris?
We have an amazing coaching staff, amazing IGL, and we have just meshed really well. And it took us a while to get going, but I'm glad that we hit our peak right at the right time.
You deserve it. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Effectivement, congratulations again. Now I'm turning to you, Voro. I guess not many French people knew your name before that tournament, but I think you've been, proving kind of a point for yourself as an IGL. So what do you want to say? How does it feel, showing leading the boys to the victory?
Felt amazing. I'm glad that my team has so much confidence in me, my coaches, my boys, It's always a surreal experience to perform well and to call great games, I wouldn't be able to do this without their trust, and I'm so happy that we're here today for all these people to show that we're actually a good-ass team. So thank you, everybody.
You guys are indeed a very, very good team. On est très contents. Évidemment, je suis content d'avoir pu mener mes coéquipiers à la victoire qui m'ait fait confiance. Sans leur confiance, sans leur talent, sans le staff, ça n'aurait évidemment pas été possible. Donc effectivement, ravi et je veux continuer de le faire.
Bang, it's an incredible achievement. I was lucky enough to meet some of your family that came out to watch you. Your mum Tina's here, your auntie Mary's here. It's got to be such a cool experience, not just to be in front of this awesome audience, but to have family watching along as well.
Yeah, it feels great, honestly, to have such a supportive family. I don't think a lot of people have that kind of luxury, so I feel just super grateful for it.
You want to give a shout out to your mum?
Yeah, love you, Mom.
Love that.
And last but not least, because we're not forgetting someone, trust me, but I wanted to ask the coach. The coaches, of course. You've been working with some young, fresh blood here, young players, yet you guys seemed so composed against a very, very experienced team. What made the difference today?
Today we had to win against our demons. We lost against Energy 4 times this year, and we made sure it doesn't fucking happen again. So, yeah, today was the fucking day.
Today was the day. Effectivement, on a toujours perdu contre Energy 4 fois d'affilée. Et aujourd'hui, il fallait que ça soit différent. Et ça l'a été, donc on est trop fiers. Merci encore à vous. Un tonnerre d'applaudissements, s'il vous plaît, pour les coachs et les 100 Thieves.
Lou, the celebrations are just beginning. I need you to head over to the totem. We'll get to that in a moment. But Paris, who do you think is the MVP? Cryo, come here, man. You are our MVP of Valorant at the Esports World Cup. It's Cryo. Congratulations. Listen, I know that this is a long time coming for you as well. Such a tremendous achievement. But how proud are you of your individual performance here today?
It feels really good. I still feel like I didn't perform to my own expectations, but it's been so long that I haven't won a trophy yet, so I've had many doubts throughout my career, but just at the end of the day, just never stop believing in yourself and the people around you.
You're a very humble and modest man. You deserve that award, and congratulations once again.
Thank you so much.
Listen, guys, there's one thing that you all need to do. You need to make your way to the totem, and this is where you pick which 3 crushed keys will go into your key and into your trophy as you leave. Can you take this trophy, please, guys, and head off into the sunset and on your way to the totem to be finally crowned truly the winners. And I want everybody here in Paris, one more time, huge ovation. Faites du bruit. One more time for your Valorant at the Esports World Cup winners, 100
ऐसे प्लेट की तरह लेके जाना पड़ेगा।
प्रॉपर फिट होने में ऐसे मजा आता है।
प्रॉपर फिट होके भी क्या ही करना है, वो सब तो इधर से निकाल के वहाँ पे टोटम में लगाएगा, निकालते रहो।
Potential achieved. World title won, earned here at the Esports World Cup. 100 Thieves get the job done in a 3-1 fashion and a fantastic come-from-behind victory in this last map.
It can't be more impressive than this. Just when you think the game is getting out of hand for them, they're down so big at the half, they make the comeback. They show that composure that we've been looking for, and they lift that trophy here today in Paris.
For 100 Thieves, this has been a long time coming. This team has played with honor. They've played with the power of friendship. And overall, they're so hard working, and it's so nice to see, especially
Not even 3-2, it's 3-1. तो उस हिसाब से सोच लो कि एनर्जी ने कितना खराब
all throughout today, but especially on that last map, on Ascent, knowing that you have to start on the attack, that things are most likely going to be
खराब नहीं खेला, but 100 Thieves बहुत अच्छा खेले।
That he did not deliver. There were at least 4 rounds that would have been impossible without him to lift that trophy here today. The only team that made it out as the first seed that actually continued in the tournament. They do so flawlessly, and now they only have to choose what names, what orgs they want on their trophy.
I am brother Cryo winning the Sony MVP, and they are standing by at the totem to choose their keys.
Key wall, yes, but where?
सपोर्ट ही नहीं करूँगा इस बार कोई भी टीम को, बिना टीम सपोर्ट के देखूँगा।
Et c'est le moment que tout le monde attendait. Les 100 Thieves vont pouvoir choisir qui va faire partie de leur trophée. Who is gonna be the one choosing and picking? Should we get you, Vora? Congratulations once again. I know this feels amazing, so that's not what I'm going to ask you. What I'm going to ask you is, who do you want to be part of the base of your trophy and why? Which team should we go with first?
First, definitely NRG. They've been gatekeeping us from every international this year, and we finally got to finish our storyline at a grand final at an international. I think it's absolutely we need to get them in there first.
It's a very good storyline. I agree with you. So NRG sont la première équipe qui vont faire partie du socle de 100 Thieves sur Valorant. Ils les ont éliminés à chaque événement international. Does it feel a little bit like a revenge?
मेरे triangle को ठीक से लगा। ये triangle उल्टा लगा है इसने।
Like I said, gate kept from every international from them, and to beat them like this is just.
और Dota 2 का भी एक टीम का triangle उल्टा लगा हुआ है।
You deserve it indeed. Next up, is there any suspense or do you already have?
देखते नहीं क्या? उनको खुजली नहीं होता ऐसे दिख के?
All their players. I think they gave us probably the most exciting game we had this entire tournament. I love those guys, and I want to bring them home with me.
यार ये जब तो मुझे ही दे देता, मैं ही कर देती अच्छे से।
That's amazing. On va ramener du coup la clé de Nongshim Red Force dans le trophée de 100 Thieves. Par respect, j'adore ces gars, ils sont super respectueux. J'adore jouer contre eux, donc j'ai envie de les ramener avec moi à la maison. Sounds very epic, but not very much of a venture. You know, oh, you've got me for the last one, really?
Last up, I won G2. Being in it, gone international before those guys, and they've been all of them for the last 2 years, and I want to take G2 home with me as a reminder.
So 2 American team, no EMEA?
No, they're kind of bad.
I'm not taking it personally, of course. Deuxième et troisième clé, du coup, Nongshim Red Force, puis G2 Esports. Un petit peu plus dans le battle cette fois-ci. On les éteint, on a envie de les avoir dans le socle. But why is this? Why G2 once again? Can you explain it to the camera?
Once again, gate kept from every international by NRG and G2, and the first international I get to in Tier 1, I win it, and feels great. It just reminds me every day that, you know, we'll get them.
Feels kind of like a statement indeed. Ils nous ont empêchés de nous qualifier à des événements internationaux. NRG G2, vous ferez donc partie de notre trophée. And I think it's gonna soon be time for you to reach out to the totem hall to place also your trophy. But I want to have your last words about this entire experience in Paris, this trophy, EWC 2026. What are you bringing home apart from the trophy, of course?
Bringing a lot of confidence for my fans. Bring a lot of, excitement for my family and my teammates. I mean, we're gonna ride this all the way to champs for sure, and it's great. I mean, we did this for NA, and we're showing that America's on top.
America's on top indeed, a full American finals. Mesdames et messieurs, je vais vous demander de faire du bruit pour Vora et pour les 100 Thieves, les gagnants de l'Ewc Valorant 2026. France loves you guys. It's been an honor to be with you, and I think that it's time for you to take this and go to the totem hall together with the plates. Absolutely, let's get it.
पर एडम को तो भी सोच सकते हैं
qui vont monter les marches du totem hall et inscrire leur nom dans la légende de l'EWC.
वाओ चलते हैं लाइट जल जाता है वेरी प्रीटी
ऐसा ही कुछ चाहिए मेरे को घर में रखूंगा बना के बढ़िया बनाया यार
वैलोरेंट का भी लगा रहे 24 से स्टार्ट हुआ था मतलब इनको 54 से दिखा रहे 24 25 और ये 26
खत्म हो गया स्ट्रीम
नॉट येट हो ही जाएगा ऑलरेडी लिखा हुआ आ जाता है नाम वाओ बहुत सुपर फास्ट है
कौन जीता 100 जोड़ जीते या फिर मर जीत
100 जोड़ 24 और 25 का क्लब चैंपियंस है टीम फैल्कन्स इस बार का कौन होगा
टीम फैल्कन तो अरब का बेस्ट वो है टीम फैल्कन ही है ना अरब का बेस्ट स्पोर्ट और
यस
भाई क्या है उनका गेमिंग कैफे तक अपना अलग ही सीन है उनका
तुम भी खोल लो पूरी आहा
100 Thieves climb to the top of the totem here for the second time ever in Valorant and immortalize their name as title winners in 2026.
ज़्यादा नहीं और का स्टार्टिंग कितना लगेगा बस ज़्यादा नहीं बस 30 लाख
before they could finally fix it all, and now no longer the fourth place curse, no longer the team
जिसमें तुमको 1 से 1.5 साल तो अर्निंग कतई नहीं हो रही खाली लगाना पड़ता है
they've now cemented their place, and Americas as a region is proud of that.
एक अच्छी बीजीएमआई की टीम उठानी पड़ी बीजीएमआई वालों यार
stolen our hearts. Timotino Bora, MBS, I would say, not a rookie, of course, but him having to go into that tier 2, having to battle in Americas, picking up these players and actually making the rest of the world see that he can do it again, that he's still awesome, and that he will keep finding this talent to bring them to the top.
It doesn't get better than this. A young squad back again at international, and they made it work once more.
And there it is.
बताओ अबे चोर है ना वो लोग तो चोर कभी भी कुछ भी कर सकते हैं
इतना स्नाइपर शॉट हकता है बताए आज इतना स्नाइपर
आज ही उसने स्नाइपर से इतना मारा है पहले का जितना भी गेम्स हुआ है वो इतना हकता है
अच्छा प्रैक्टिस करके आया होगा
लिटरली पूरा मैच में कितना राउंड्स होता है ना 24 राउंड्स होता है ना 24 राउंड्स में सिर्फ उसका 2 ही किल होता है स्नाइपर से
मिनिमम
और आज के दिन भाई क्या खतरनाक मारा है 100 Thieves ने वन साइडेड डोमिनेशन तो दिखा है ये नहीं कि दोनों नेक टू नेक ही थे नहीं ना
अच्छा खेला ये
लास्ट राउंड सिर्फ एक ही राउंड उनको जैसे तैसे खेला ऑलरेडी 100 Thieves 2 पे ऑलरेडी अपर हैंड पे थे, उन्होंने पहले ही दो पॉइंट्स गेन कर लिया था। 2 पॉइंट्स के बाद तो मैंने उम्मीद ही छोड़ दिया है।
इक्वल हो गया ना 10 3 या 4 में जब इक्वल कर सकते हैं। एसपीसी क्या था ये ना पेरिस का नेटवर्क है ना एसपीसी। साउथ बंद कर देगा तुमने। Airline flying Saudi.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.